I'm just making faces. I like messing. Messing with them always so fun. But oh god, I having a D model will be even messing around with. Anyway, it means to be Friday today. You know what that means? It means maybe crying. I don't know. If it isn't Ren, it probably is some form of crying involved with me. But yeah, you know. Oh wait. Yeah, I don't know. But it is means to be Fridays. He'll catch him. You really can't go wrong with this one. Okay, anyways. We'll continue. I've done every side quest that I can do. Well, I haven't done finish this one, but we will finish this one. We will finish this one later. We will finish it. We will do that. I wanted it goes until the end of the chapter, but we have done everything else, and I really feel like. Has there been any place I haven't really been? I think I've been everywhere and really have like talk with everything. Yeah, so I'm just gonna believe in the fact that I see now the flavor text I will want to see. Good to go. Finally, let us get this breathing in the way. Then Randy and I will head over to the police department. Right, take care of Theotop, alright? Yeah, leave it to me. And you, Randy, don't try to skip our work and leave it out to Ellie. Come on, I would never do something like that, buddy. Don't worry, I keep an eye on him. With the barrel of my gun, I mean. Give it all you got, Theo. Of course, you too, Ellie. Oh. Alright, when you get there, just give me County Enigma. Then we can start a mission. And it starts. Can't really claim to understand everything what's going on with this, but just don't make a mess of things, okay, Jonah? I don't want you to cause any trouble for anyone who used the Orbital network for the job. Ha, that's cute. You and I, we're pros. Kitty too. Probably won't let herself be noticed by your average users. It's simply playing the game of tech. 2 against 1, just out of the public's view. That's how the operations will play out, at least. There's no need to worry. Whatever you say, I guess. Sweet, I'm counting you, Theo. I think it's order a large pizza with extra cheese to get myself hyped up for this. I sell it sometime. We head for the geofront entrance in front of the station. Yes, go to Terminal 3. We'll explain how everything will go once we arrive. Roger, let's move out, Theo. We can hit this catch him again. We just need to take the elevator down, right? Correct. Your cow coming across an inoperable elevator when we initially came down here. That's the one we need. Once I input the authorization code, we'll be able to ride into the area below. Understood. Yeah, how exactly did you get your hands on a genophone authentication code? I stumbled across it by chance. We used the IBC's main terminal to isolate Jonah's location. It's copyright codes. Are you sure this is okay? We didn't exactly get the that true proper means. That Geophone is a Crossbow City facility, so legally I do not see an issue. We're merely shortening the process, that's how. If you say so. No, turn it back now. I guess let's head down, Theo. Roger. Oh, you can just leave. Okay. Wait, if I can leave, does it mean, can I see? Oh? Oh? Can I? Okay, no. No, okay. But is it a bit of just nothing? The elevator seems to... Oh. This will be the elevator that leads to the A sector's lowest stairroom. You will lower the authentication codes. It will be operational now. Alright, ready to head down. Wait, do you have any idea where the terminal we're looking for is? Most likely in the deepest part of the floor. It will be a long walk, so please be sure to stay on guard. Right, you want to come here alone? You know, compared to the upper levels, the lighting system here seems more dated. Are the lower levels older or something? Yes, the lowest terrains were the first geofront sections to be built. Geofront as a wall is the product of urban planning project that spans 20 years. Due to its construction undergoing some spontaneous changes, the entire structure became more complex than originally intended. In fact, Ellie told me stories about how the construction of the geofront was manipulated by all sorts of diet members. Ah, that figures. Still, the sheer size of this place never fails to surprise me. You really think you will be okay coming down here alone, Theo? Well, no, my apologies. It's okay. Anyway, let's just be careful not to get hurt down here. I do everything I can to protect you. This stops. Lloyd, would you like to practice a combination curve over here? Oh! May not be as beneficent as Randy or Ellie. I would still like to try. That's a great idea. It's just the two of us here. It's the perfect chance to get some practice in. Roger. Aww. Theo learned Omega Strike. By spending 100 craft points each, a powerful combination can be unleashed. Lloyd and Theo attack Zeus enemies in a barrier and then shatters it. That sounds kind of cool. We're sus. We have to be sus again. Attempting look skill check. Look skill check failed. The chest is still empty. Damn. Oh shit.
Sensei 可能始めましょう。了解。チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。任せてくれ。行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。
God, colloid, like the ship? Colloid? A mist monster made of mucus that launches globes of his body to blind foes.
これが俺たちの力だ。
そこです。先制可能。始めましょう。
了解。
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
任せてくれ。
はい、そこです。はあ、これで一安心です。
Marble in. Vans mute. Eye-catching ring with a beautiful marble effect. Wait, okay, let's see what it says. Marble effects? Wait. Marble effect. I don't know what a marble effect is. Actually a tin or marble effect. It's just a way. Maybe effect in this makes just means texture. Good question. Oh, okay. You find fingerprints inside the chest that point to the likely culprit behind his contents. Behind his contents theft. 3 guesses as to who that is. No idea what you're talking about. I've never been in that room.
敵接近。注意してください。はい。分析を開始します。入手しました。
任せてくれ。
さてと、ドライブ開始。やあ。
行くぞエディア。まだまだいける。
データ収集を開始します。
They're probably fine. You know, I can also use those items. Like, I keep always using Ninas, but like... Yeah, I have 29 battle scopes. Maybe I should use a battle scope. Almost go over like 40 hours until I finally use one of those. It's just way more convenient. I don't know why I haven't been using those.
はい。ドライブ開始。それ。さて、データ収集終了しました。そこです。先制可能。始めましょう。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
それ。はあ、これで一安心です。
Oh, more Fenton. Oh boy. But a lot being sus.
Hey.
Oh, might as well fight then. Okay.
一気に行くぞ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
それ。データ収集終了しました。
Gentle coats. You're sucked into the chest and end up in a chest-based world with no way back. Decades go by, your memory of Cospel's fate. And as your life comes to an end, you take your final breath, only to wake up. It was our dream. That time when I reincarnated in a world, in a chest-based world. Now I fight against my fate to become a chest. That's definitely could be a light novel title. Oh, but it's just male only. Okay, well. Man only. Gentle coat. A modern black coat worn by gentlemen. I guess it makes it in its bulk. Yeah, I can lose a little bit of tech just for some more bulk, especially considering where I am right now. Just with 2 party members. A little bit of bulk isn't a problem, I will say. Yo, a crank! Yo! 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 Bulk! Holy shit, a crank! Yo! Well, fourth. They call it the fourth, but we all know fourth is just an offensive way of saying crank. Totally. Also, do I smell a puzzle? In my Trills game dungeon? Oh, I love some cranks. But first, a word from our sponsors. Orbital VPN. You know, the funny to this joke would not have worked if this game actually got a localization when it came out. That is real. I got these chat messages, man. But first, a word from our sponsors, Orbital VPN. I'm totally not sponsored by Orbital VPN. That's a big ass spinny jig. What the heck is this doing here? Giant fan is part of the geophone's ventilation system. The normal custom sensor it should be inactive, but I think I've located the issue. Very likely this fan is running due to a malfunction in the system. Need to apply to a few other fans as well. But this is how good. It'll probably be best if we went and turned each of them off. Agreed. We can use valves like these one to operate them. Okay. Oh my god, they can actually... Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you can get me. That's really... Damn it. That's fine. We can just kill it. Was it... Oh, we never... It was fire. That's the one thing Dennis cannot do, so I guess it's bad. Oh, there we go. I don't know where I had to go, but I didn't see that fence. Apparently, I was simply not sus enough. Oh, they're running away from me now. That's funny. I might be over-leveled somehow. Stride heals. The higher elements appear to be active in his chest. Unfortunately, there are still no more items. Damn it! I really thought that time. Oh, that's not bad. Makes you walk beautiful and smooth, but I'm not gonna do that because honestly, I care about that high speed. Look, I need Tio and Ellie to be as fast as humanly possible. The faster they will cast art. That's what I want. Speed. You want speed in a Tales game. It also depends. It also gives you like at least some more turns. I'm pretty sure. So. Or like you turn faster. So. Yes, I definitely want speed. Not know what I want to do. Let's use check again.
ドライブ開始やあこれで一安心です
The speed will also, well, I guess it's a combination of speed. Speed also depends on casting, like healing as well. So, a lot of speeds combined with high casts. That's just what I want for a cast time. Oh boy. Just normal enemies. Okay, that's easy.
行きます
かかってこい
Because all I really have to do is just
ドライブ開始
任せてくれうわ
Angelian Tower, and that will then do a lot of good things for me because we're probably confused then. So, beat towers. Tower. Yeah, see? They didn't get confused though, it's a little sad.
そこだ
But they're like in the perfect position for me to not really have to use that. You know, I'm gonna do it anyways.
思念配達来て
Sure. Honk bog 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 bog. I think it will have been like a similar cost if I did that with Lloyd with his multi-hitter kit. Just level Tio. Somehow Tio move deep. Somehow Tio is higher level than Lloyd. Interesting enough. Like, can I even put that? Who is 2 anyways? Or 3? 5 and ooh, that's not bad. I think I definitely want that on Tio. The ventilation here is your biggest fan, yet you just go and shut it down. Well, maybe I saw an even better fan then. You know, have you ever considered that? Maybe they weren't a biggest fan enough, you know? You know, skill issue, clearly. Clearly. No. Gotta appreciate your fans. Unless they're being weird and creepy. Oh, if they are like just generally horrible people. It can happen. But you solid let it slide. Well, then nip that stuff in the bits. After all, you're responsible for your fan base. Gonna make sure it is a nice and good place for everyone. City people shall never be allowed. Are we close? Yes, this is the final stretch. The room containing control terminal 3 shall be somewhere near here. Tio! He's back! They're back! What is that? Damn it, it must be the leader of the monsters in this section. Oh boy! Tio, are you good to go? Also, we're playing the epic banner. Tio, are you okay good to go? Yes, I'm ready.
データ収集を開始しますさてと
Mugalo, yeah, Queen, yeah. Wasn't there a boss that was like a king or something? So, the arrogant Queen of Bats, to state her love of blood, she will even suck it from her kin. Not into, but we don't have Randy. Wow, actually, maybe I have an item that can do that. Damn. And she's and she resists art, like arts. Yeah. No, oh no, it's just different string down. No, it's art delay. Okay, I can't art delay. We do water, but actually kind of nice.
行くぞ
Okay, what do I want to do here? Do I have an attacking item? Yes. It does in fact not have any... Okay. Look at all the stuff that I have not used yet. Okay, so no burning, sadly. Well, maybe if I...
エニグマ駆動
ドライブ開始。
それ
それ。
Oh! Oh, that was... Okay. I see the problem. I see.
さてと。ドライブ開始。
Oh, he can put people to sleep.
はい。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ
But I'm
やあ。
kind of kicking his ass though, so yeah, there we go. Okay, easy. Dude, I don't know if this again. I don't know if this game is just done easy or like me playing like three of the prior games plus the remake of the first is how maybe really good on this system. Because oh my lord,
分析を開始します。
I'm not afraid of
情報を
anything.
入手しました。
Maybe I saw play this game on hard. Jesus. Better came back after second tumor's blood. Yeah, no, this just that one boss, the optional boss. Yeah, okay, huh. Thump.
よし
はい。エニグマ駆動。それ。
任せてくれ
さてと。ドライブ開始。それ。
それ
Oh, I never used the duo attack.
これが
I
俺たちの
saw
力だ
totally used that at some point now. But made it go even faster. That was unexpected. Yo, are you okay? It was a pretty tough fight. No, it wasn't, Lloyd. Sit up. Yes, I'm fine. What about you, Lloyd? I'm okay too. I guess Rennie was right when he said these storm funds would be good for the fans. Even so, that would have gone a lot smoother if the others were here. Honestly, yeah, that one gone like smoother. That would like made that fight last even less long. Honestly, being without them is making me realize how much I rely on those two. Did I say something funny? Oh, don't mind me. It's not important. We'll turn someone in 3 so past the door on the right. Don't look in and contact Jonah. Gotcha. Got your back. Is this it, Tio? Yes, this control terminal 3. The plan is to hack into the net from the 2 points. Control terminal 8 with Jonas appropriated in this terminal. I think I understand. So like Jonah now? Yes, if you would. Since Ellie and Randy may try to contact us, count Jonah on my Enigma instead. Will do. Jonah, as Lloyd. Oh, you're already there? Yeah, Tio's booting up the terminal now. Good. Get my setup too. Do me a favor and turn the Enigma speaker mode on, okay? Speaker mode? What's that? Oh, on the back of the Enigma, there's a little red switch. Flip it. It will allow all the people to be able to hear the caller's voice. Right here? Don't flip the switch as instructed and place the Enigma on the table. Hey, can you two hear me? That's useful. It uses quite a bit of EP, so I don't recommend using it unless necessary. Luna, everything is green on my end. Oh, of course the phones run on EP as well. That's funny. How about it? Almost there. And then moving the decoy around as much as humanly possible. I'll let you know if Kitty shows up, so keep your fingers on the keyboard. Affirmative. We will stand by until you give the signal. Good, don't let me down, Tio. So, does that mean we're all done setting up? Yes, all we need now is Jonah's single. Once I start hacking, you can leave everything to me. You see why I initially choose to go alone now? Yeah, I do. Still, the journey here wasn't exactly the easiest thing in the world. I'm glad I decided to tackle on. This is bad. I'm terrible with awkward silences. Oh, that's right. Missy, wasn't it? Aw. You know, that character you like so much. You even got a keychain of him on your Enigma. Yes, I suppose you could say I like Missy. I'm not really want to get too attached to tins, so it's hard to believe I held onto the keychain for all these years. Oh, yeah, so you didn't buy it when you came to Crossbell? I assume you did, since he's practically Crossbell's mascot. No, there was a gift from Guy 5 years ago. Oh, huh. What? Guy Bennings. He was your brother, right? Yeah, he was, but wait a second. Yo, you knew my brother? Yes. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell me sooner? You're from Lehman State, right? How could you know Guy? You don't have... Do you mean you're going on a trip? Are you even gonna... Inspire over Riveria? Don't worry, I should be back in 1 or 2. I can't dive into specific, but I'm just escort this cute little girl back to her home. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you have possible before? Yes. It's about 6 years ago. I don't intend to keep it a secret from all of you. I apologize. Oh, okay. No, wait, that was you? Yes. I was only 9 years old at the time. Guy was the one who escorted me back to my home in Remiferia. Remiferia? That's where you're from, not Lehman? That is correct. Be honest though, it does not especially feel like home to me. But now I've all but abandoned it. It's Tio. What about your parents? I believe they are fine, but I cannot say for sure. Ever since I left 3 years ago, I received a few letters from them. At age 5, I went missing for a period of time. Guy was the one who rescued me. After that, I was hospitalized at St. Ursula for over a year. Once I finally recovered, Guy insisted on escorting me to my home. I had no idea. If you were escorted back home, why you leave again? Lloyd, you know I'm a bit different from regular people. Yeah, we see. Yeah, don't say that. Yeah, that's a little. You're perfect the way you are, Tio. Tio. That's your hands. It's a toot. You know it is. Don't say it like that. We're not gonna be like that. No, Tio. We're not gonna be like that. My sensory reception is orders of magnitude higher than any normal person. Faint sounds in average ear are impossible to pick up. The flow of audible waves no ordinary person could ever perceive. Presence of elements that go undetected by the public at large. Even people's emotions, beat of their hearts. So what's she telling me is that she's like, I don't know, Daredevil without being blind, I guess. When I attended Sunday school, I was always alone. Oh, you know, okay, Tio is not beating the autistic codedness like at all, and I think that's great. Oh God, what? Since the neighborhood children saw and what I saw were worlds apart. Oh, she's really not oh, okay. She's really not beating the, oh God, okay. Huh. Hell yeah. Canon autistic character? Hell yeah, I take that. I mean, really, that just kind of feel, in a sense, how you can describe just like that. Not like, you know, obviously what she sees isn't actually different than all those, but like the perception of how she perceives the world is slightly different. But not in like a direct, it's hard to explain. But I actually understand how she feels. The way you process that information is different, so the way you perceive things will be slightly different than the norm. So honestly, she's very. I know it was like, you know, I like to do that with fictional characters, but like she's very autistic coded, like extremely much. But yeah, no, the way she perceives things or like process information is slightly different. So that will give you a different perception. Not the annoying, weird, and ableist version where they're like, oh, you see all the different kills and rainbows, blah. No, it's just like you just perceive things different. I always find it hard to explain. Like, it's just different than how other people do it. But like, it is super normal for you. That's like the thing. Like, it is different, but like, it isn't different to you yourself. So it's kind of hard to explain because it's just how it is. And, you know, obviously, it's hard to deal with being bullied because of stuff like that as well. Because, you know, I'm essentially being punished for simply being different. But, yo, wasn't obvious to their prying eyes and their whispered conversations about me. I know my parents loved me, but everyone has their limits. The atmosphere at home just grew more and more tense. That's when I began to realize. It would also have been better if I never came home at all. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Yeah. When I knew it, I found myself buying a ticket and boarding the train. Train heading to the only place I could think to go. Crossbell. I get it. You want to see my brother again, didn't you? I think that was the reason. Yes. When he bought me the keychain as a gift, the guy taught me this. Don't worry, Tio. I know you can find happiness. If you ever have trouble finding it, just give me a call. You can figure out whatever make you sad and get its bits together. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something that guy will say. But around that time, he... Not. At the lowest point in my life, I met an foundation sensory... Okay. Look. His potential in my enchanted sensory... Yes, he saw potential in my enchanted sensory reception and recruited me for the orbital staff development that the Foundation had just launched. With that, I transferred to Lehman State and spent 3 years as a Foundation researcher. Then 3 months ago, I returned to Crossbell. Tio. What, Tio? Oh! Yeah! Oh! I'm so sorry, it's not fair that my dummy brother left us like he did. Not holding his promise to a girl. Did not like him at all. Lights. Oh, Tio, baby. God, I did not think I was gonna feel I was related, but that was like extremely relatable. I feel like that was extremely directly relatable. Like, God. Yeah, okay. I think this 100% sells it. Theo is kind of an autistic character in my eyes. That's all that matters. But God, that was relatable feeling. Yo. I mean, I want to say I have like the direct, like, familiar feeling over the family part, but like, I can kind of feel that's how she feels. It's the immensely growing distance between family. I wouldn't say I have a close ties to my family on a personal level, and I can then slowly start to feel kind of tense. So, I mean, I don't know. I can kind of get that part. My situation is very different from hers in that sense, but I understand everything else. It's very relatable. Like, oh my God, Theo, you thought say very nice though. How I don't know. It's nice. It's sweet at least that kind of has a family now. The sports squad. I'm like, yeah. Theo, I was not expecting Theo to be as relatable as that. Like, damn, they just. Oh, Theo. But yeah, no, I totally get her. I really do. Anyways, Kitty has been spotted. I repeat, the kitten has been spotted. Just now I notice her nibbling on the beta to us. I'm about to corner her, so give me all the support you can muster. And this stops. Guess I'm just going along for the ride. Yo, don't push yourself too much, alright? Roger, no need to worry. Oh shit. Getting consumer near the network. Resource secondary boundary domain. Standing by for Kitty. Oh yeah, ma'am. Whoa, are you serious? It's her. Kitty already deactivated all of our protections. God, you know how tedious it was to prepare that bait? Now it's out. To believe this, how can one person do all of this? Settle down, Jonah. We likely plan to use all her processing power to brute force her way through. Please focus. Stay 2 steps ahead and lead her towards my domain. Damn it, I'm not a machine. Visit to Control Terminal 4, Control Terminal 17, City Hall Main Terminal. Here we cut her at Control Terminal 25. She entered your domain, Theo. Affirmative. Dit is your arch rifle. This is fast. Extremely fast. I like how they have this warlike spectacle out of it. Activating Eon system. Initializing parallel processing. Gamma mode activated. Confirming Kitty's presence. Whoa. Look at these data streams. If you keep it up, you won't even need my help catching her. I disagree. Unlike you and Kitty, I'm not a true hacker. If my Eon system goes down, it will be easily overtaken. Damn it, then what do we do? In preparation for that, raise the processing output to max and block Kitty's exits. I'm predicting that Kitty will try to shift over into your domain again. Choose your timing carefully, because you will have a probably 0.1 second window to catch her. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Screw it, I'm Jonah freaking Sacred. Get ready. Eon system. Limit break. Now. Take this! Take this! Oh, bong. Alright, I backed myself a Kitty. We on? Yes, it looks that way. Ah. Oh. Theo, are you okay? I will be in a minute. Increasing the Eon system processor power that much. The world is spinning around me. Didn't I tell you not to push yourself? No! 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 Oh, I'm gonna cry. Light? Hey, Theo. The promise my brother made to you. I keep it for him. Oh. Huh? And if you ever have trouble finding it, just give me a call. Can't figure out whatever make you sad and kick his butt together. No doubt about it, my brother was amazing. He was so strong, so confident, so quick to take action. I still have a long way to go to catch up to him. But I put every ounce of effort I can get into getting down. I become the kind of man that can keep his promise to. What do you say? Oh, how mysterious. Again? You and Guy are almost nothing alike, but at the same time, you two remind me so strongly of each other. Almost like the brothers. The way you spear the signs, the way you look ahead with confidence. I remind you of Guy? In all of the ways, yes. Of course, you are your own person. You are who you are, Lloyd. You can't ever become Guy, nor should you try to. You will think you would know better than that, than anyone. Yeah. That aside, if you are going to make me a promise, no, I would like you to promise me something else. What do you mean? You don't need to make it right now and right here now. I don't simply want you to take over Guy's promise. I want you to make one of our own. Whatever you come up with will be perfect. I'm sorry. Tio. In case you have forgotten, I am not a child. You are. I don't want to be someone who is simply protected all the time. I mean, to be fair, that's fair. Although, I'm a member of the SSS too, aren't I? You're right. You're exactly right. Oh, yeah! The Foul family is like choking me. I love it so much. No, no, it's gonna be Guy. No, no, no. Oh, all these Bond scenes are like so sweet. Is something wrong? Oh, sorry, I'm on. Sorry, who? No, it's just. I think that's the first time I see your general smile. I was not smiling. Was he? Yes, he was. Yeah. Look at this. Yeah, we haven't really seen a smile. I haven't seen it. I mean, I was not smiling. I simply exhausted. That is how. No need to be sorry. It seems like such a weight down. It smells adorable. If you said it more often, I'm sure you'd be crazy popular. Adorable. Cough, cough. And that was the moment Lloyd adopted Tia. Oh, Jonah? How long have you been listening? I think that's the third time I see your general smell. Somewhere around there. I can't see I was expecting to hear a cheetah line like that today. Oh boy, you actually got flustered over it? What's with that? If you any more nonsense, I would destroy you with a 40-chain combo in Pom Party. That's not even possible. Wait, actually, someone like you might be able to pull it off. That reminds me, Jonah. You managed to find out who Kitty is. Ha! Who do you think I am? This is the one and only Jonah secret you're talking about, too. I managed to figure out her location. I'm sending it to you right now. The dollhouse? Jonah, what is the value attached? An attachment? What the hell are you? Locks don't contain anything like this. We're just supposed to uncover a location. You should open it. Is it as a thing for Kitty, I was assume? What? That's... Yeah! Yeah, it totally is, Ren! Okay, yeah. What the heck is this? Congratulations. Wait just a damn minute. It's gonna be... It appears the hackers have become the hacked. It may be her way of getting revenge for us discovering her location. Now, perhaps she had us in the palm of her hand from the very beginning. If true, it's possible that the information we obtained was simply a ruse. Jonah, you okay there? Damn it, there's no way we should have been able to mask it. He saw Minska address. We could trace and analyze it, eventually lead back to an access point. Now that won't work. What about... hello? There's no point in talking to Jonah, but he's like that. Let's just return to his place for now. We still need to receive or write for earned memory quartz. Oh, I nearly forgot about that. Everything that just went on, I guess I slipped my mind. This will be an emergency elevator near the exit. Take that and head back. Yeah, sounds good. Totally was Ren. Wow, the sun already setting? At least we spent more time in the geofont than I thought. Seems that way. What's the matter, Tio? Nothing. We should hurry back to Jonah and retrieve the memory quartz. I admit, I'm also curious about Kitty's true identity. Me too. Hopefully they will lead us somewhere. Rosenberg there we go, yeah. Wait a minute. The Rosenberg studio is that door factory, isn't it? It's near the mountain path, if I remember correctly. Yep, that's the place. It was analyzed the location and led me there. I'm 100% certain. God, what the hell is it the freaking door factory of our places? Is this some kind of joke? It certainly is strange. How so? If Kitty is at the studio, like Jonah claimed, what's so weird about that? Well, currently the orbital network is only functioning within the city, not St. Ursula Medical College. The resort on the other side of the lake, Mislam, is also part of the testing. Oh, you see, because wireless orbital waves are unstable, the primarily only used for orbital telephones. It seems the orbital network is constantly exchanging a large amount of info. It's usually going to be a wired connection. A giant orbital cable runs along the bottom of the lake, connecting St. Ursula and Mislam. No way would anyone run a connection all the way out to some door factory in the middle of the mountains. Damn it, what kind of sick prank is this? Ren. Oh! It can't be. It can be. Can it? Though the mystery still remains, we succeed in our objective. I believe you mentioned other words? Yeah. Not this would have been possible without your help. So this is the info you said you'd be interested in. That's it. That contains info on the most of reference relationships. You want to some info on a couple other related topics for Saint Messon. Happy now? Whoa, I say. Information is indeed of interest to us. Just so you know, there's nothing super classified or anything on there. It's all stuff that anyone could find if they dug hard enough. Most of the CPD, for example, they've been sitting on all of this for like ever. I'm sure it'd be useful nonetheless. Thanks. If we didn't have access to all this, we were a bit over disadvantage. That's so. Glad I could help then. Beat! That was way too much for one day. Tomorrow I used what we learned to finally uncover Kitty's true identity. Well, don't overdo it. It's in the first semester, Jonah. Why don't you go on a date or something instead of holding up in here? Shut up! I don't know of your business what I do or don't do. You damn woven sheep clothing ass playboy normie piece of crap. Playboy. Not exactly sure what all that meant, but I can't help but feel as if you got the wrong idea about me too. Now that you mention it, you went on a date with Cecilia on the open day of the festival, didn't you? No, he didn't. It was... Oh my god. Huh? And after that, you ended spending time with beautiful Seeker sisters. Why do they think he went on a date with his own sister? Oh my word, these games, man. They really cannot let that go, can they? These really do trump everything in the end. Tio, what are you trying to say? Nothing in particular. Why do we always have to make things weird? I can't deny the Seeker sisters part. He definitely low-key went on a date with both of them. I can't really deny that. That was kind of a date is. A date between friends, I suppose. Next to the memory quartz. With this, we can access the entire database content. Wow, this is really comprehensive. Up until now, we had quite a few gaping holes in our intel reference. It might be the first time we had so much information on them laid out for us. Let me take a little look, see where you got here then. Right. Revenant is the largest criminal organization currently operating within Crossbell State. Its interception dates back to roughly 11,030 of the Septim calendar, coinciding with the founding of the state itself. The name Revenant & Co. would suggest its fortune was amassed by smuggling goods between the Empire and the Republic under the guise of a trading company. In turn, the Revenant was able to seize control of Crossbell's underworld. Currently, Revenant is known to participate in several illegal businesses, including arms smuggling, the sale of stolen goods, land speculation, inside trading, mera laundering, sex rings, immunity agency for Jacob Corps, and so on. Due to its close ties to influence, they probably do. Yeah, okay, damn. Diamond members Reference is rarely punished for his criminal offenses. While members may be arrested from time to time, it's common for their bills to be posted almost immediately. You see, this entry gives a pretty good overview of Reference. I only heard rumors and scrapes of info till now. Nice to have everything together in one place. Seeing this time, it's evident what a familiar organization it's really are. For real, these guys are making a killing with these shady ops of theirs. Arms and influence. Reference main forces total 300 members, including low-level workers both inside and outside the state. The company employs approximately 500 people total. Reference ranks include several former Jaegers and soldiers from neighboring counties. Combined with its smuggling and cutting-edge orbital weaponry, Reference is believed to have considerably military strength. Despite not being a large-scale criminal syndicate, its influence extends past Crossbell. Reference holds deep ties with influential figures in both the Empire and the Republic. According to the recent intel, Reference had begun to lose ground to Heiyu, a rival organization, but has since bolstered his firepower by utilizing warhounds. The new development has led to Reference gaining superiority. No, the Reference was this large and well armed. Only that, but they had many in the ranks with real battlefield experience. Yeah, makes sense. Even the lowest rank in the lane put up a good fight. Not to mention the warhounds. They're still using them even after what happens. Like the rest we made in mains was nothing. I'm afraid so. It's pretty disappointing to think. No macaroni. Oh, sorry, macaroni. Not macaroni. Sorry. That was... So every time I see his last name, macaroni comes up in my head. And I earlier today I bought some things to make macaroni like tomorrow. But my brain just like, I'm a little tired, so my brain just automatically jumped to that. Door macaroni. Macaroni controls the Crossbell's largest mafia house, the current president of Reference & Co. He's the fifth man to hold the position, but did not inherit his convention. 8 years ago, Marconi gained control by overthrowing the Fourth Dawn in an act of deceit and betrayal. Compared to his Ebonian inheritors, Marconi prioritized his relationship with members of the Diet Imperial faction. Ties with Speaker Hartman in particular are well documented. On the other hand, he has also made inroads with the Republic faction. Undoubtedly, Marconi seeks to leverage both factions in order to take advantage of Crossbell's unique circumstances. Furthermore, he seems to fashion himself after Ebonian nobility. His personal taste includes lavish garments or tuneless furniture. Damn, look at this arrogant old fart. He may look like a jolly old man, but his accent paints him as anything but. He do not look so jolly, Theo. Perhaps Marconi is a much more cunning individual than we were led to believe. Though he firmly failed with the Empire, he still managed to force ties with the Republic. No question, this guy's trouble. Garcia Rosti. Garcia Rosti, official position on Revenant & Co. is General Manager of Sales. Behind the scenes, however, he echoes the Mafia's underboss and is the commander of his rank and file henchmen. Rosie previously served as a commanding officer of the Sapphire Jagger Corps. When Marconi toppled the former Dawn 8 years ago, he contacted Rossi to aid him in his bid for power. Afterward, Marconi recruited him away from the corps to join Raffens & Co. permanently. Rossi was the architect behind the Mafia's militarization and large increase in strength. In his Jaeger days, Garcia Rossi earned the moniker Killing Bear by using his large frame and advanced military combat prowess to overwhelm enemy soldiers on the battlefield. Raffen's second in command is former Jaeger Corps? Teva, that name sounds familiar to me. Probably because it's one of the two strongest corps in our western Samaria. That guy was a commanding officer of Cypher. Trust me, his strength's no joke. I actually heard rumors about the Killing Bear before. I didn't realize this was the guy. Makes sense. He practically reiterated strength. But really, how do you know so much about this? Never much of me, you hear all sorts of rumors. Speaking Heartman. Huh. Yeah. Why do he look familiar? He looked like an older character. Heartman. I know, he reminds me of an older character, but I can't think of the character I'm thinking. I can't think. There's a specific character that comes to mind, but I can't just pinpoint it. Hartman is an extremely influential politician who holds the position of Speaker of the Crossbelt Diet. As a member of the Diet, he also acts as the leader of the Imperial faction. The senator of Abronian nobility, Hartman owns a luxurious mansion located at Misalem, in the far southern reaches of Crossbelt State. He also considered an old friend of Marconi, the president of Raven & Co. It's believed Hartman cooperates in the Mafia very criminal enterprises, including smuggling, marijuana, and so on. Furthermore, sources say that Hartman had an unofficial meeting with the Imperial Chancellor, Gerrit Osborne, last year in order to demonstrate his mystic and fortune authority. This Speaker Hartman kind of started me off some Hotty-totty Imperial noble and a politician. But did he really manage to get an audience with the Empire's blood and iron Chancellor? Yes. Though it was infinitely an informal one. Chancellor Osborne did have a meeting with him. It still irks me to hear that he will meet with Speaker Hartman, who completely snubbed my grandfather. At the time, the world matter was quite a hot topic in both nations' political spheres. I can't believe I never heard about that. With an iron Chancellor, he's making a name for himself, alright? Can't help but wonder what the reason behind his visit was. Really only good. Alright. Everything was fishy up until now, but I'm starting to see the big picture. I agree. Raven's led by a ruthless yet cunning boss with a former Jacob commander as his right-hand man. Further, they have strong ties to Speaker Hartman. Not only that, but it has ties to the blood and iron Chancellor. It's no wonder the CPD can't do a damn thing about the Mafia. That's true. Wait just a moment. I believe I've discovered concealed data within the memory cards. Concealed data? Can you pull it up? Hold up, there was stuff hidden. Does that mean that Brad is messing with us? Yes, it seems he tried to test whether or not I was able to notice it. His punishment will be long and painful. Well, that aside for now, were you able to recover the data? Yes, we'll put the level of difficulty at easy peasy lemon squeeze. Oh! Oh, Jonah, you little rascal. Oh boy, Jonah. I sure hope that 40 chain combo in that one game is gonna be painful to deal with. But oh boy, he levelly locked in. Is that the sword auction? That's the thing that sound just you were asking us about, wasn't it? Nice one, Jonah. The little scoundrel really pulled through for us. This seems to confirm that it is in fact a real event. Scoundrel. That was the word I would think rascal, and I guess rascal also is fair, but I was actually thinking about the word scoundrel. You can actually open the menu. Scoundrel. And further, does this connect to some way to reference? Yeah, I have the feeling it was more than just a rumor. Right, so let me take a look. The SWAT auction is an annual event staged by the reference on the final day of the anniversary festival. It is held in the form of a private, largely secret party hosted at Speaker Hartman's mansion in Mislam. Most items up for bid are first-class works of art, so are paintings and jewelry, acquired through the theft, bribery, tax evasion, and legal back. I can't believe Yoshi is part of this. Additionally, invites are not limited to just cross-bellions. Nobles and influential people from across the continent are extended invitations, making the auctions function as an off-record guardian of Sumeria's high society. The SWAT auction is a major source of income for reference. It also provides Speakers Hartman with the ideal place to network with influential figures. Security is solely handled by reference forces. As well, entry is prohibited unless a guest possesses a black invitation card engraved with a golden rose. Is this real? Unbelievable. I think that's something massive that's been happening every single year. But isn't this strange? Despite being a secret, this information is described as a large-scale social event. Well, I'm certain police and mass media are well aware, but are forced to keep their lips sealed about it. Otherwise, there's no way that people wouldn't know about such a huge event. Exactly. Chief, good morning, sir. Calling me surprised. Didn't expect you guys to get this far on your own. Ain't the place to talk, though. Come on, I'll give you the full rundown in my office. Yeah, I'm not surprised he didn't. Yeah, like, I'm surprised. I'm not surprised he knew, because I kind of figured. So you admit that all the information in those files is accurate? Yeah, unfortunately so. Be me who did all this research, but they got quite a gold mine of stuff. But all the CPD's top brass know about this, right? Yep, though I want to say it's everyone. Anyone that's an inspector rank or higher for sure, the entire first division too. Hell, even areas of the Brazier Guild have probably known about for a while now. That means there's an other barrier standing in our way. Oh yeah, an extraordinarily huge one. You know, I don't intend to restrict what you guys can do, but I wouldn't recommend poking your noses any further into the SWAT action. Something like this is well beyond your pay grade, kid. But Chief, now, Chief, let no minds of words here. You're not saying that it's beyond us. You're just trying to tell us the CPD itself has his hands tied, aren't you? You're saying all the influential figures invited, and the fact that Mr. Hartman is the host of the entire gathering. The auction is practically untouchable. The citizen is not in imminent danger. The Brazier Guild cannot act either. It seems there's nothing anyone can do. We can't just... Calm down. You aren't the only frustrated person here. Trust me. Think about the first division, grinding their teeth every year, powerless to do anything. If the event ever gave them the slightest chance, they'd be charged in or take it down before even the guild could respond. Despite being serious as all hell, it appears to be just an unglamorous party. Damn. Basically, if you try to crack down the SWAT auction and screw up the SSS, will be finished. That's why, for your own good, I can't let you change after this. Anyway, that's the gist of it. How frustrating. Listen, I'm not telling you to accept how things are. I just said that sometimes you have to chin up, look forward, and figure out how much you can really accomplish. Don't forget that bit in your stomach right now, though. Keep at it, your chances will come one day. Then don't get too down, eh? I understand, sir. Now, we stop looking into the auction. Light. I'm sorry, Light. Damn, this really sucks. With that, the third day of the anniversary festival ended. Gale passed a mysterious story of Lloyd's brother, a hacker known as Kitty, a detailed report regarding reference, and the SWAT auction city at the center of Crossbell's injustices. Now, the still spinning inside of his head, Lloyd slipped into a restless sleep. I really hope there aren't going to be more side quests, otherwise it will be a lie. I thought it was just going to be main story, but... Oh, nudge. Nudge. What the... Earthquake? Nah, it can't be. It always feels like I'm being rocked to sleep. Maybe I just dozed another 15 minutes. Is it like... Output minimum. Power level low. Freezing process. Begin. Ah, that's cold! What? Good morning, Lloyd. Yeah, good morning. Wait a second. Why are you in my room? Our morning meeting is about to begin, so I came to wake you up, Lloyd. Oh, I didn't realize how late it was. It's the strangest thing, though. That's something cold against the back of my neck. Must have been having what seriously were a dream. That was no dream. An effort to nudge you awake when you faint, so I get a low energy diamond dust. Oh, a low energy diamond dust, girl. Excuse me? That's it, right? You hit me with an awful art. That was not enough to harm you, so there's no need to be concerned. It worked out in the end, didn't it? Yeah, I suppose it did. Poor Lloyd. I'm supposed to like a high level orbital art. Besides, I was unsure how to wake up someone who's fast asleep. I ended up going with a method I specialize in. You didn't know how to wake me up? I see. You see, never had to do anything like that before then. Lloyd, are you hungry? No, of course not. No, I recommend raising your voice as a step between nudging me and casting ice attacks. That's what wake most people up. Oh, I see. In that case, would it be more appropriate to address you with good morning? Well, okay, girl, we need to have a talk. I need an intervention here. Where did you even learn that? What? Where did you even learn that? We need an intervention here. We are like, where do you even learn that? In that case, would it be more appropriate to address you with a good morning, master? Next time the opportunity presents itself. Why would you think that? Or perhaps you would enjoy him. I'm going to kick my lazy brother out of bed if he doesn't wake up. Where do you even learn these phrases? I'm just teasing. Ellie and I prepared breakfast. But please come downstairs after you changed. We take my leave now. Wait a minute. What is it? Thanks, Theo. You worried about me, so you came to check in on me, right? Yeah. Don't die! Feel like the stress from yesterday just vanished. Thanks, Theo. It's already the 4th day of the anniversary festival. Going to have a walk cut out for us. Oh god, there are more side quests! No! I thought that was gonna feature me. Oh man, oh god. Okay, well, I really jinxed that one. Right, it's the 4th day of the festival. Time to get to work. I saw a load of support had coming overnight, so let's take a big parade too. Not to mention that tourists have now across the state during the festival. As you suspected, a lot of requests have come in. Lost belongings, missing children, etc. Might be a little much to try and tackle all of them at once. Do what we can and go from there. I like a plan. There will not be any main story now. Okay, that was our lie. Oh, this is not that bad. Oh, only 2 new ones. Okay, that's not that bad. Only 3 new. Okay, that's not that bad. I guess we can start with the Iron Monster. Use crossbow. Yawn. VOD. Row.
行くぞ。
任せて。さてと。
Didn't even realize I forgot I got this one. I wonder if there actually is gonna be new text, because dinners didn't change, so maybe there isn't this time. That will be safe sometime. Well, oh, Pingside. He tends to cook a particular dish. Oh. You going to ask your after party? Yeah, I was just a bad boy, but I'm the one that shares investors. Is that right? Well, it checks out to me. It is ML that we're talking about. Yeah. This is Arios is outside the city right now. Oh. Does look like really cool. Look at that thing. Looks so cute though.
危険度大
It's like a spider crab.
私の番です。エニグマ駆動私の番ね。
Tio can use Dark Matter as well now. Oh, nice. Won't be against fight against being burned. Interesting. Needed by being isolate. Okay. Use crustacean that fights by spewing bubbles, causing 5 starters of normalities. Ah. Ah. I see. Ah. Ah. Right, they did say something about being able to cause like hypnosis and confusion. Let's try that again, and let's not forget. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. Shit. Got 2 of them. Let's have yeah, and
はい。
it's not what I wanted.
撤退を開始します。撤退失敗です。
God damn it!
さてと。
俺の番だな。
No.
みんなよし。先に進もう。
Why did I not save after that? I did that. Okay, now I can.
危険度大手強いです。私の番です。分析を開始します。入手しました。
Kind of sucks that they are allowed to attack first this
私の番
time.
ね。助かりました。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。お返しよ。みんな
ありがとう。
助かりました。やあ。
行くぞ。エニグマ。
私の番です。
行くぜ。そこだ。それ。
はい。
Oh, I don't want that. Actually. Guess I can use Lloyd.
ドライブ開始。
よし。さあ、行く
There we
ぞ。
go. I don't know half them having that crit.
タイガーチャージ。
They only did a lot of damage, so that was worth doing.
さてと。それ。助かりました。私の番です。
Was where they? Oh yeah, they are against confusion. Same.
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。ほらよ。
やあ。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。私の番ね。
This is annoying.
助かりました。
行くぞ。それ。ザイス。
私の番です。死ね。
Okay, when in doubt, Wolf stretch.
さてと。
任せてくれ。みんな。
助かりました。さてと。死ね。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
Oh, nice. I'm just gonna keep delaying them, I guess. I mean, it works, so.
任せて。はあ、はい。思念波増幅。
Oh, woo! Yeah, works. Okay.
俺の番だな。そこだ。
行き
I'm
ます。
gonna get burned.
思念波増幅。来て。私の番ね。
No, I gave it the group attack. No, damn it. I mean, they can't really do anything with it, so but still, it's the principle, you know.
エニグマ。
任せてくれ。はあ。や。まだまだいける。
Oh, I somehow got it back, I guess. Probably because of the arts. Yeah, that wasn't too bad once I put some sleeping stuff on. That wasn't too bad. Because he has 2 straw hats. Let's check here if there's any interesting dialogue here. Ja. Yowie. Oh. I was like, what's that chest? Maybe pulling this chest. Not for ingredients. That's a lot of money that I don't have. Sadly. Back in the Guardian Force, I don't see many Grimwood will pass us his baller looking like this. Please, for the love of audience, don't let him hear you. I would prefer if Mr. Grimwood kept liking us. Yeah, Pete. Sometimes adults are very stupid. That's how I want to check in on Estelle and Joshua again. So. No idea where the hell they are. Maybe the fish is in little girly. I'm yawning so much. But no. Did the clinical record of Dr. Bell down Esquire? Well, you might give it to him later. We'll shut in. Here you land. Well, hi, Lloyd. I'd love to sit down and chat, but I'm kind of pressed for time today. Next time, I promise. Must be swamped with work. It's getting to cow the curty on me. Yeah, I figured. Oh wow, knew that they made Braille books, but Braille picture books? Pretty impressive, aren't they? These three-dimensional pictures literally leap off the page. They really do. Though it doesn't seem there are very many of them. When I'm older, I like to create Braille picture books myself. I can't help but wonder if someone like me could even manage that in the first place. Oh, Shizuku. There's still a possibility that you'll be able to regain your eyesight though. That's what the doctors say, but I think it's important to consider what I will do if it doesn't happen too. Sorry, I might sound annoying talking about silly things like that. Hey now, no side being around us. Now grab Shizuka's hands and held them close. Estelle? What a great idea. Let's make picture books that every kid can enjoy together. Don't you worry about the things, Shizuka. We're here for you. You can tell us how much time and heart the author put into making this book. If it's really something you're passionate about, and as long as you hold on tight to that feeling, I'm sure you succeed. Let's tell Joshua. Thank you so much. Oh, Shizuku, please don't cry. It's okay. Sorry, maybe I get a bit too cheesy there, didn't I? Don't, Joshua. I probably won't mind if we stepped in, but I think we're out to leave them be. I agree. It's not like they're having a moment. There's always next time. Eat this. I'm sorry, I don't know why I suddenly start crying. But don't worry about that at all. This is good. Prepare to get spoiled by your big sister today. No ifs and no buts. You shouldn't interrupt these two, like everyone. Estelle is so yearning to be a big sister. She yearns to be the big sis. That was cute. Alright, let's go to the harbor. Oh, I am yawning. Yes. Oh, my lord. This is a rusty. Oh, oh, is it a? This is. We're at the Crossbar Police Department. Would it be the Business Owners Association tent? We're here to follow up on a support request. Oh, you arrived. It is a surprise. I was expecting you to be the one to come to our aid. Good surprise, I hope. Your request has happened to find its way to us. Nice to see you again, Chairman Boys. Are these your friends, sir? Once upon a time, this young man set a course for me on the train. Oh, it's... Yeah, that was actually the day I started working on the forest. Yes, it wasn't. Wasn't it? At any rate, it's read pretty fine folks a few times since. We've got a difficult situation on our hand. Please forgive me for adding more to your plate, as it says. But we need your help. You count on us, sir. Yeah, I believe the request mentioned something about a recent theft. Wasn't there a bunch of them? Yes, as you say. There have been 4 different reports of theft yesterday. I realized one of the stalls was not clean. Business Owner Association managed all of the stalls being run during the festival, so we hear every report that comes in. Upon over them out, I determined that only food stalls are being targeted. I don't have any clues to go off, so the best thing we can do is to warn the other stalls. That's unfortunate. The vendors already have enough to worry about during the festival. I imagine you are worried about the damage becoming more well spread. Yes, and that's why I count you all here. It's my duty to ensure that the thief is caught before they can cause any more damage. Not to mention, all this turmoil will no doubt affect the customers who are come enjoy the festival of it continue. Will you please apprehend the thief for us? Certain? So, this is a serious predicament. We begin investigating immediately. Thank goodness, I already feel a little relieved. I'm counting you all. Rest assured, my man, you're in good hands. Lloyd, any plans on how to tackle this? We don't have much to go off on here. Right, we don't really know nearly have enough to try to analyze the situation yet. Excuse me, do you mind telling us which stores were targeted? I'd like to speak with the owners. Maybe you need to get more information from them that makes sense to me. Record the names down here. I may read them too. Yes, please. What the pizza? Scratch, scratch. Okay, 4 stores in total. And they're all in different districts. No clues were left, despite there being 4 victims. Well, let's see what we can dig up from the owners. You'll be here on step by. We'll return after the made all rounds. Oh yeah, let me give you my contact information. Just has a cows if there are any new developments. Don't know when the diva strikes to communicate the scheme. That's all. We wait here for you. Don't you, everyone. I'm gonna be here for just a moment. I'm gonna get something more to drink. Sorry about that. Pardon? Okay. The gloves are off. Meretgelato. A gorgeous girl like her got my heart melting already. Keep the flirting on all the time, Randy. We're here for a reason. See what we can find out. Excuse us, ma'am. We're here for the CPD. Maybe have a moment to ask you about what happened. Left, right? You meant to pay a fast one on me while I was serving a customer. You stuck where you were busy then. Yeah, I had my hands full serving this laid-back tourist guy was trying his hardest to hit on me. Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh god! Why do I hear Why do I hear faintly romantic boss music? Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I have my head full serving this laid-back tourist guy that was trying his hardest to hit on me. Man, I wonder who that was this guy. I need like a made image that's like Oliver with a red arrow pointed at him that just goes. He was here. I was wondering of his persistent defensive. I thought I sensed someone seeking the. I mean, that totally can be Oliver. It was too late, a little too late. By the time I turned around, the rest of the house had already been emptied. Again, there's no way Oliver wanted to sneak out for the festival, knowing that he's in Crossbell. I suppose you wouldn't know anything about the thief in that case. Afraid not. Can't believe I let them slip right under my nose. Now let's just do convene with someone else, but... Uh-huh. Broiled meat. That's some kind of new form of boiled, like it's not boiled meat, but broiled meat. Whoa! And then broiled is like actual and actual tin, and I never know about it. Central Sphere administers district and entertainment. Hamburg. Are you the police officer from the business owner association told me about? I'm sure you know, but my son was hit just this morning. I love how those hamburgers look, by the way. They look very hexagon-y. I also like how they clearly either enlarge the hamburger to put on top of the cart, or they either like made it smaller. Either way, it's great. What condolences? Please try to recall what occurred at the time of the incident. Oh well, the problem with that is that I don't actually know when I was robbed. What do you mean by that? Well, it happened when I was busy checking away with this talkative young man. He was an eager tourist who came to enjoy the festival. Anyway, he was quite excitable. I'm noticing a pattern. When I finally called him his order, I swear I heard some rustling from behind me. I quickly looked behind me, but there was no one there. After well, opened my register, and lo and behold, our mirror was gone. It was possible that your mirror was stolen in that moment. That's the only thing I can think of. I have no idea or otherwise. That definitely sounds odd. Unless, again, these thieves are just teaming up for one specific case, right? It's like just to distract and then to... But ever just a coincidence, it's just Oliver going place to place with some thief just noticing that, it will be pretty funny. You stand feeling thirsty? What is the stand that was robbed? You might give us an account on how the robbery went down in detail, please. Sure, guess how happened when I left my guard down for a second. Report sales. You recall what the suspect looked like? Not really. I was really busy, so I wasn't able to get a good look at everyone. But there was this slim, carefree young guy from the looks of it. He was a fortune tourist. He was hitting on me the entire time. Look, I know I keep saying it's Oliver, but like, it totally is Oliver, okay? Like, believe me, look, I know I'm just reaching because I want to see him again, but like, look, trust me, I believe it when Oliver's senses are tingling. In the middle of the rejecting him, I heard some sound behind me and turned to look. And I think myself used the opportunity to make that move. I think so, darn it, I was being so careful too. He was a crafty one. I really hope they just end up with us. Well, but who knows? Ja, hij rolt programma. Yeah, I can that you farm with them with a VI. She kind of look like Estelle, but like Estelle's model. Her. This is earliest sprite here. Seems like it's just almost like a recall sprite of Estelle's cross-dress outfit from the play in the first game. But I'm not sure. I don't think so, but it looks very similar. Yes, looks very cool. What the hell happened here? Son of a why did you have to call me too? Hey, do my work for me, thanks. What? You know we got our own request to deal with, Chief. How about you get off your lazy ass and do some work for once? You kids are only running your mouths because you don't know how much of a pain in the ass it is to direct a parade. Damn it, I thought my rank would have put me way above those chores like this. Please attempt to conduct yourself as an adult every once in a while, Chief. Hey guys, you covering the parade? You know it, apparently this year's parade is going to have the largest attendance yet, so you know I gotta be there. I'm real fired up now. I snap photos from all possible angles to expose everything for what it is. Are you getting pumped, Reigns? Tell me you're getting pumped. Yes, ma'am. Getting pumped, ma'am. Yeah, I'm sounding like a sheep now. Okay, that's not less of a sheep. Yeah, whoa. Right pallet pizzas from the start was wrong. Excuse me. Okay. You have a minute to talk. We investigate the recent strain of thefts. Dat mess, huh? Jeez, wat een day's been. Ik was zo kast op in dealing with a customer that I left my ground down. We're dealing with a customer? Yeah, I was the chatty guy that was hellbent on ordering a tropical pizza. Just by my past experience with customers, I went to bed he was a tourist. Anyway, I got his pizza all nice and packed up and was right in the middle of handing it over. Then I heard this commotion coming from somewhere behind me. No, impossible was the sound of the restaurant being wrenched open. Yeah, but how would this happen to me? Look for what happened. For what you're going to. Thank you for cooperating our investigation. We wrap up our questioning here. This would be good. Let's head back to a several throughout the info. We heard from the Business Owners Association. We can assume that no others have been victimized. Victimized? Victimized, yeah. That should be the case, yes. Now perhaps we should make more lap around the food stalls, just to be sure. Ooh. Correction. 4 cases of theft have been reported, so the next film will be the 5th. Interesting. Let me make sure. Yeah. I don't know any. There are no stores here. There are no stores here. I'm pretty sure beside the bread one. Team busy. There's no here. Maybe they're gonna do one in any of these camps because these are just the markets. I don't think there's gonna be like a moment where him is like you're messing with my store. Anything is gonna happen. No. You're back ready. Were you able to find anything? We actually took out a lot of information. Let me sort through it now. Good idea. Get away, Lloyd. Let's start by going over everything we learned thus far. Based on what we heard from the store's owners, the thief was able to steal from them by when the city house said they were hit through they were in the middle of dealing with customers. Meeting the crime where the owners were busy serving customers to avoid detection. Captain method, I must say. Yeah, it doesn't matter how cautious you are if you're too busy to notice. Right, I had to heard the same thing, but the Kowski knows no bounds. Don't forget what Thief and Fant managed to hit with 4 of them in a row. Better off glowed up to all the buddies about the big highs right about now. Perhaps, but don't camps like these normally follow a pattern. Just from what I heard, I think I might just have an idea of what it is. And if we peach to get all the information, it clears the Kimmel's motive was. They have been motivated by financial problems? I'm not getting that impression though. Yeah, hitting up a bunch of stores in a short period of time make me think they were doing it to screw with all the store owners. Really? I mean, didn't they not seem to, did they not, like, try to get a lot of cash from it? So I would, like, that's what I was thinking about it, because they did seem to, like, only go after Mara, but fair enough. I would assume, you know, but plenty of bigger fish to fry if you need some serious cash. I mean, that's true, but, you know. I feel like someone that would thief a store probably wouldn't really think to, like, go after bigger things. So they will probably keep it low end. It's like easy money, I suppose. But yeah, no, I guess they may have had an argument. I guess I was just thinking about slightly different, I suppose. They may have had a point. Kimber probably gets their thrills from stealing. It's very ridiculous that someone would commit so many thefts for a reason like that. What kind of criminal is responsible for this tomfoolery? I think I have an idea of what the criminal might be like. Criminal is a youthful meaning guy. A couple bandits. He was the work of Professor Pickpocketer. The technique was too adept to be executed by an amateur. Or so you think. But remember, the store owners were busy at the time of thefts being cut. That's true. I'm concerned though. Each time I talked about they were pocket by Kunman. Yeah, okay. They were just 2 people. Okay. You want to come as where they serve in some early simmer to you. Look, I knew that, okay? But I assumed it was Oliver. I Oliver Copium got in the way of my detective work. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know that, but like I was hoping it was just Oliver, okay? Need to battle Thief Walk as a duo. Let me guess you're saying. Ah, the Oliver Copium. Ugh. We obviously cannot let him continue any further. Please let him first try again. Accept what he has said. Hopefully, isn't it? The best we can do is alert the shopkeepers to stay on guard. I disagree. I think we have enough information on how the operators fight their countermeasures to stop them from stealing again. Hey guys, what do you think our duo is going to strike next? I think it's safe to exclude any stores that have already been targeted. Sooner or later, they're going to get caught with their hands in the cookie jar. Others are down to the stores that have yet to be burglarized. The question is which? But don't be best for a single theft though. Mixing with the crowd. Oh no, it was the central store with the lots of people. Right. You like this or guy. Oh, I never. Right, you're right. It has already been an hour. I don't care if they were coming, they should have shown up by now. That's because it was the central one. Oh, I mean, yeah, no, I realized as soon as I picked that option, I realized it was the central one because I'm a little tired. I won't like, God, I messed this out up. God. I was like, my train of logic was one that they haven't been to yet, right? But like, I was like, okay, well, they have been to all of them, so it can't really be any of them, right? So then we're like, the ice cream one, and then I forgot. Like, the moment I picked it, I remember, oh, yeah, they pointed out that the other one. I'm an idiot. I went to other tools to talk to others, all the styles just to, like, god damn it. I, like, as soon as I picked it, I was like, damn. Wolfie! You know what? No, there was a good ending. Or Uppy or Wolfie gets all the credit. You know what? No, there was the best option actually, messing up. Yo, save me! What the heck is this? So beginning to save the day sites. Does this indicate that these two are indeed our culprits? Wolf! No way. Did he watch the crime all the way from the SS's roof? I shouldn't even be surprised. Excuse me, whose Tuga is this? He really gave me a sock. Sorry about that. Don't need that Rucker pants. He's a big old softie. Saved by sight once again. I think we owe him some treat. Yeah, we give him all the treats. Anyway, I'm just relieved that we were able to apprehend the culprit. Thank you, Sights. Oh, just a bit of spineless corpse. The hell do you think you can do to us? You think you can just walk all over us, the Black Emperors? Sorry. Great that we are able to receive the map, but I must say, these hooligans aren't quite as rough around the edges as I was suspecting. We set up, pal. One punch on the downtown delinquents and they've been crying like a bunch of pansies. But that's quieting them down. Do you think it's possible they really were triggered by them? Will we ever get scared by guys like that? Making fun of us or something? You have no trouble taking them on. We have our answer. Let's see now. They were made fools of, so they resort to petty crimes as a means of venting their frustration. That's what it was. They disputed the festival, and for what? Some selfish, self-pitying reason? You hooligans made a big mistake. You better be ready to answer for your crimes in 4. Ugh, what's with this old geezer? The glass giving me chills. Oh, there you are. You're the special support section, right? So you were late. You need to take away the thieves. Thanks. Sorry for calling you out there when it's just a busy period. Not a problem. It's your job after all. The two guys. Yeah. You would escort them to HQ, please. Yeah, you can count on us. Hey, move it along. Oh, don't burst me. You look like a case closed. It looked like they were from Crossbell, so I figured they won't be in jail for more than 3 days. What a pity soft on the fortuners, hey? Well, the joke is on them. They be sitting in a jail cell starting to snowball while the rest of us are out here enjoying the festival. Not to mention, a bit of fun striking fear into their hearts. But say, your charade was spectacular. They were completely fooled. Got the experience of being a veteran trader, and we used to have to put it on ours. Definitely a side of you I'd never seen before. I'm sorry everyone, looked like my deluxe was a little off the mark. I almost managed to slip away. You feel terribly sorry after you put your faith in us too. No, that's not quite alright. You were able to solve it, and that's what matters. You mentioned what excellent police dog of yours. Sight was his name, I believe. You said a worst case scenario and massively deployed him. I was impressed to see that level of reasoning. Well, you see. He says, we still have a long ride ahead of us. You're right. But that means I can give you a little bit of treat. I don't mind. Damn, we really screwed that one up. It's alright. You still have to help us. On behalf of the business owners, it's just like allow us to thank you for your service. We may rely on you again until the time comes complete as your strength and juice. You got to resurface again. Honestly, I don't mind losing that one. You know, it means more side content, and I'm very happy about that. So honestly, I don't mind. The steering cycle didn't take that long. Okie laka. Niet dat we anyways. We can do by another time. I'm entirely sure where this old hotel is actually. Oh, I know. No, seriously, where the hell is this? Oh, is this It means a village, so I assume. Yep. Oh goodness, if something ends up happening to my gas, my inn is done for. Please be safe, please be safe, please be safe. Oh my god. Oh, I hate when a sneeze disappears. It's just so annoying. Excuses, you mean a Geofund, right? With the special support section, you submitted a support request to CPD, correct? Oh, I'm saved! No, they impaled the cess on my hands, everyone. Okay, if I knew this was going to happen, I wouldn't have tied them. I would have tied them down when they were still in the village. Oh, this is my fault. So please try to calm down and explain the situation. And what happened? Yeah. This couple given a bolt checked into my inn. Everything was fine at first, but when it came to bed and breakfast in the morning, the room was empty. It was like they were never there. There is to believe that they adventured to the ancient battlefield on the Old Amartian Road. That name rings a bell. You mentioned it before. Historians have found traces of a battlefield from the Middle Ages of a branch of the Old Amartian Road. If I remember correctly, was it the stone bridge connected the path too damaged to cross? Well, it was. It seemed like it was repaired recently, though. Now any random person can wander there willy-nilly. People kept talking about how they want to go sightseeing where they were in Crossbell. When hearing that, I warned them about entering the battlefield, but that might have backfired. Some said the old battlefield would make fun. That is true! Honest, that would be true. Is it really that dangerous, though? Absolutely. The place is famous as a breeding ground for many incredible powerful monsters. And even the villagers in the be crazy to try and go there. Not of that, ever since the bridge was repaired, no one been patrolling the area. That means we can't confirm whether things have gotten better or worse. Those tourists have unsuspectingly wandered into a dangerous place. Not the optimal situation, certainly. Okay, we can't take this lightly. Please, I'm begging you. Can you find them and bring them back? Now, my friend, Alfred is standing guard. Make sure no one else enters the ancient battlefield. But it is like my guest will be in deep trouble. No shot, sir. You can leave everything to us. I assure you, we will find your tourists. like we can refuse. You know, it's a lot easier if tourists would listen when given advice, especially from locals. No need to do but take them down and bring them back. Thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much it means to me to then. Well, I now leave this to your kid. Go on! That outfit? Oh, one of his regulars maybe? Kind, what's the matter? As you can see, I'm in the middle of an important discussion. No time for discussion. You know that couple went missing, now the inns are Greek because of it? Yes, I'm fully aware. I just talked to these officers about the situation. Well, no need to forget anymore. For the sake of the inn, I call in the cavalry. Cavalry? What are you talking about? Come in here, don't be shy. Jovan here will explain the entire mess to you. You lay it on me. I'm schooled at the base of the Basic Guild. So you got a missing couple, is that right? If you don't mind, could you fill me in the details? Hold on, a baser? Why are you here? Huh, you're the special support section, aren't you? Because listen, I imagine us bumping into each other here isn't just a coincidence. Can't explain to me why you bought a base here, Mihaly. What do you mean? Whenever you're in a pickle, you gotta turn to the Basic Guild. Duh. You heard about what happened. It's been all the way to Crossbow City to submit a request to the guilds. I can't fault you for care, but I really wish you cleared it up with me first. Just our luck. Man, you have the worst timing ever. Huh? Why is everyone being so hostile right now? I don't really understand what's happening, but it's obvious that something's up. So, but could I get a brief explanation of what's going on here? So, here's the rundown. That's how it is. I see now. The world is a giant misunderstanding. Maybe, but what's what we do about the missing couple? I'm not sure what the proper protocol is for when the police and the guild accept the same job. Hey, we could always turn this into a fun competition. Who will be the first to find the tourists? Something like that, maybe. Andy, that's not the issue here. What do you think we should do, Lloyd? I have an idea. Look, if you aren't opposed to it, why don't we work together? No complaints here. I was actually thinking the same thing. We need forces with the Basic Guild? Might as well. So we're searching for this ancient battlefield together, huh? Yeah, we can split into groups. What we heard, this place is particularly a den of monsters. We need to secure the safety of those two turrets ASAP. Might be familiar with the general area, but this battlefield is no small place. If we split up, we have a far better chance of finding them. We keep in contact with our enigmas, we should be able to locate them in a little time now. True. Indeed, that seems like the most reasonable strategy. I'm out for that plan. There's a stake here, the more help the merrier. SSS, Scott, I'm counting on you. Oh, hiccups now. With the client permission, we're good to go. Yeah, let's do our best. My irons is hot. I head out to Ancient Battlefield whenever you're ready. Come and catch up with me. See you later. Okay, everyone, we are prepared and make our way to the Ancient Battlefield 2. But now, don't want to fail too far behind Scott. In the special section, the bases get back to look for the missing tourists. In the base side, please help them find the tourists in any way you can. And they have to be here. Hell yeah, I can finally open these chests. There are some particular magazines inside the chest. Decide to leave them where they are, despite Randy's protests. Oh Lord, I don't know.
そこです。私のバッグが。
任せ。
Shield damage though. Perfect. Back in my day, we had to work hard for our Kura bombs. And we definitely wouldn't have 99 of them in our second playthrough. No, Siri! We had to work hard for our Kura bombs. We definitely wouldn't have 99 of them in our second playthrough. No, Siri! That honestly, I feel that you gonna find them too. They weren't that easy to get in the trilogy, weren't they? How many of them do I have now, though? Seven. Oh, this music is kind of like it's starting a bit. Ancient battlefields. Well, this is what the ancient battlefield is like. It's just as many ruins scattered around as I heard there were. With a name like the ancient battlefield, won't be surprised if something spooky would lurking around here. Oh no, I'm a betting man, so placing my chips on the ghost of a long defeated army or something equally crazy. Ghost, please no. Ellie? You heard nothing. To say, the weather is harsh and this place is infested with monsters. It literally just started raining out of nowhere. A couple ventures in, we haven't much time. We best hurry. Look out, Ellie. Let's get this search underway. Are you kidding me?
行きます。分析を開始します。入手しました。さてと。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。行くぜ。
行きます。私の番ね。
俺の番だな。行くぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
I think really should. I should really think about getting the roof installed.
Hey.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
さてと。それ。
Living totem.
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。
はいさ。はい。ああ。任せてくれ。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
There we go. Hit you. How do you see me? Oh my god. Mini map. But don't tell the chest. Oh my god, they didn't follow me all the way. Oh, right.
撤退を開始。絶対失敗です。
You know, we haven't seen Omega Strip yet, so let's see.
ロイドさん、行きます。
いつでも来い。
Mr. Cage! That looks pretty cool as well.
おっしゃ行くぜ。
さてと。
Oh.
そこ。はい。ドライブ開始。
おっしゃ
私の番です。そこ。やあ。データ収集終了しました。 へいた
よーし一気に行くぞ。
できますそれ
Cross shield.
今だわみんな行
You
くわよ
gonna think about physical?
よし
Oh, okay. A deuce.
任せろ。
ドライブ開始やあ敵集団撃破しました
Is that you found a shirt that reads, I checked this chest twice and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Decide to not take it with you. Come on, that would have been great equipment. You can't just block me from getting some equipment. No. That item was for Cheslene schooling. No! Oh shit! Oh no, poor Cheslene. And her not having any schooling.
そこです
You really gonna play this game? Are we really gonna play this game? I just wanna open this chest, man. The chest folk are actually in the middle of a war. I can't give you more items because I'm rationing. Good luck with your quest, though. Nope, fair enough.
へい
Oh, there's just a normal enemy first of those things that we fight
始
earlier.
めましょう
It's a side quest.
私の番です
Chipped out demon, yeah.
それさてと今だ
行くぞ。行くぜ。ほらよ。
さてとエニグマ駆動やあ任せてエニグマ駆動エニグマ駆動
よし。ストップ。
Damn!
それ
There we go. Poor Lloyd, though. He's stuck in that bed as well. I can go two different ways here. Look at that only range every so often is kind of interesting. Like this is not the right way, but it certainly is a way.
Sa, かかってこい。
ドライブ開始
俺の番だな。
I can't do that. We'll probably die anyways, right? Yeah, whatever.
グマ駆動。任せてくれ。
stuurt to the battlefield. That is in fact ancient. Unstoppable. Dit is in fact an ancient battlefield. The floor is made out of floor in this case. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, that one is still alive. Oh wait, this sucks. Wait.
行きます
I panicked, but it's the right panic. Dat thing has a crit. Whoa boy, am I in trouble.
起動しますオーバルドライ
Yeah,
バー
so unstoppable.
出力最
I
大
think I can definitely say that Ren was definitely the one that did the tin. I will say that. It didn't lead to a current tin, but it became a little obvious. Dude. Okay, this is fine. Of course he was. Yeah. That really was Ren. Oh man. See, that could have ended so much worse, I might away. Like, that war situation could have turned, like, really bad.
今だクロスミラージュなんとかなったわね
But luckily, I'm a pro at this game. So. Ooh, you? My parents want me to bad chess go to Gehenna, where they can never speak. Oh, that is... Wait. Oh, that's a cute reference. Wait. Is that not a reference to the fact that the chest in the fake Gehenna, in the dinners, don't have any flavor text? I'm pretty sure that was the case in Turn, right? That the chest in Gehenna didn't have any flavor text. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. It was? Yeah, that's cute. Honestly, it's so funny because the flavor text in this game for the chess is so funny. Because it's a lot of referencing things that has already happened because of how long it took for this game to get localization. Oh my god, it happened earlier. Oh my god, this was just a funny one. But like, yeah, no, it was like, oh fuck. It was like, yeah. One of the chess messages was this, Unstoppable. This chess is sponsored by, fuck, what was it? It was, this chess is sponsored by, oh shit, I can't think of the name of the tin. It's something Tills related. Fuck. Why is it like... Yeah, here we go. I talked serious of it. But it was like, this chest is sponsored by Orbital VPN. Or something like that. Yeah. But it's like, that joke would not really work when this game came out. So it was really, you can tell that the localization came out in a time of VPNs were a thing. Like, this game, that joke would have not worked if this localization came out when this game came out. Because I highly doubt VPNs were a thing in like 2010s. The early 2010s. Or at least, the fact they referenced the YouTube thing wouldn't have worked. So it is really funny. So, again, they have been referencing the Abonia chest. Actually, there was one as well where you went there for example that referenced the fact that chests don't speak anymore. Because it was like, you might find this annoying, but you know what they say? The people, you will miss it when it is gone. And I'm like, yeah, I will miss the chess messages. Because this and the last one that will have them. So I'm like, I will miss that. I will forever miss it. But like, I will forever understand why they don't do that anymore, because it was just a glitch. It was a glitch that the localization make use of. It's something to treasure. Get it? Oh my lord. But like, I completely understand why they don't, like, honestly. But like, I like how a lot of them are just really funny referential humor and just puns. The majority of them are just puns. Puns, referential humor, and then stuff like that. It's like, it's great. Like, I can tell they had a lot of fun with this one. With the chess messages in this game. I can tell they had a lot of fun. Oh, God, that is the right way. I was like, oh, that's not the right way. God damn it, man. Can't win with this game. Scott. Hi everyone, it's Scott the Wazzy here. It's you guys, you got here faster than I expected. Well yeah, I was kinda used to running all over the state at this point. Hey, is this lady one of our tourists? After made sure she was alive and breathing, I noticed that she had a Cavardian passport. Yeah, I think she's one of the ones we're looking for. How's she holding up? Sort of out seeing how the messy monsters knock her out cold, but other than that, she seemed to be fine. Don't worry, I took care of her. See, not a scratch on her. Phew, thank goodness you're here, Scott. Roderick was mentioned a couple, but do not see the other one anywhere nearby. Will you have ventured deep inside? If that's the case, we need to locate him as soon as possible. Seriously left this lady behind and ran? Can I say he's the sign example of a gentleman? Possibly he had no choice if they were being chased by monsters. I'm going to see if I can make this lady, wake this lady up before I get any further in. In the meantime, I'd like you all to press on her head and start searching for the other one. This won't be a problem. Thanks, Scott. Well, I guess this is the right way. I also still need to look out for that one photo spot. You're just gonna be in the way, aren't you? Perhaps one day scholars will finally be able to answer the question. Randy or Lando? What? Randy or Lando? Is it a reference to his name being Orlando? I don't get this. Randy or Lando? Oh! Shut the fuck up, game. You're so funny. I know the joke. It is because Randy or Lando. I get it. It took me It took me a little bit for the pin to set in. I got it though. It got a little moment too. Oh no. Oh, Lamo. Lando is a wise character. Oh! Okay, wait. Wait. Maybe it is a double joke. Maybe it is a joke that there's a character in Wise Scout Lando. But his last name is Orlando. So it's like Randy Orlando. Maybe it's just a double joke. That's actually really good. Actually, that's great. See, that's what I mean. All these chat messages are just puns. It's great. It's actually so good, Unstoppable. It's great. Like shit like that. I wonder where this spot will be for the camera. I didn't really check, so I didn't want to be spoiled. So I'm just gonna have to look up. As you look, I kind of have to just like pay attention. As you look in the chest, a bright light goes off. Aha! I got photographic proof. I'm taking it straight to the Gospel News service. You quickly close the lid and leave. Oh. The key? Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Damn it. Can you turn around, Bats? Like, just go up. No, don't come down. Go up. I'm gonna get a group attack, damn it. We went a bit overkill. Oh, maybe not. Ha! Looking for more? You'll never be able to crack my secret compartment. Especially since I can't even figure out how to open the thing. Wouldn't expect a chest to know how to open himself. Oh, those are cute.
Hey.
It seems like I can get the easy way out.
エニグマ駆動
よしやっそこだ
I will just overkill them. I can just do that.
行くぜ
それ
I'm running out of EP. Now, really.
よかった
Level for Tio. Oh, she got something. I keep skipping those, but they keep happening so suddenly. I can just check. Energy Circle. Recover your area medium. Ooh, she has a craft heal. Huge HP medium. Curse element and start stance. A recovery field. A recovery field removes elements from allies' bodies. Oh. At huge medium and curse element step downs. Wait, that kind of goes hard. Yo, girl, that kind of goes hard. Horizon Rod. Beyond Horizon? Use it well, comrade in Rods. Yo, I won't like, that's kind of pork. Please take our chest satisfaction survey. So I have better items for me to steal. You need more chess message DLC to view this message! No! They pay while mine chess messages! No! How could they? Oh, this loops back to this. Oh, that's really convenient! Oh, frick yeah. Just look back here again. Right?
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
お手ですチャンスです
Shoot.
皆さんお願いします私の番ね
Oh, okay.
行くぞうおーよっしゃそこだ
さてとスキル私の番です
Okay, let's see.
モード起動これで大丈夫です
ありがとう
ありがとう
That's not bad. I did not check how much it actually costed.
任せてくれ
I think it was like 30 or something. Let's check next time. I think it was like 30.
よし
London Burning Heart. Yeah. Support self. Strength defense / speed plus 50%. Not element. Gains immense power but suffers faint after. Oh! Oh, interesting. Mind you, that's not dead, mind you. So this is Dragon Race, right? Yeah, he just gets like faint is when you can't do anything for a little bit. Gains immense power but suffers faint afterwards. So strength defense plus speed with 50. Oh shit. Wait, that kind of wait. Okay, wait. What if? Okay. What if? Do I have something that prevents faint? What if? Okay, Jelly, what if? What if prevent? Okay, wait, I have to test it out now. Where's my enemy to test it out on?
そこです敵集団との戦闘
I'm actually really
開始
curious if this is actually gonna work.
みんなありがとうございました私の番です
Yeah. Oh, 40. Okay, that's fair. That's a pretty good craft heal, so.
ドライブ開始
Okay, I need to see if this actually work. Okay. 40 for Burning Heart. Okay, let's see. Oh, 5 turns? Oh, wow. And he immediately gets an attack afterwards. Wait, that's kind of crazy. One moment. That's kind of crazy, though. What the hell, Lloyd?
ほらよ
お返しよそれ
俺の番だな
行きますドライブ開始
I'm gonna waste some turns right now because I want to see if.
よし
任せて。行きます。
行くぞ余ってろ
任せて。
任せろ任せてくれ
私
Ah, no. Okay. They thought about that. They thought about that. Okay. So okay. See. Okay. Yeah. They thought about that. They can use it as just to prevent it. So it's a mandatory feint. But it's only for one turn, and you can just heal it, right? So it's like.
行きます。さてと、はい。さあ、先を急ぎましょ
So
う。
like it not the worst. That's not the worst, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty. I can see me using that. Oh, HPD. Seeing the stark emptiness of the chest, you rethink your actions. You don't end up putting the item back, but the thought that counts, right? Okay. Well, I still haven't checked you out, so probably like. When you hard to intimidate, immediate energy circle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the moment burning heart runs out and your energy circle, you're kind of golden. Yeah. Like honestly, that's not bad. Like yeah, like this a lot. Like honestly, it isn't bad getting that one turn fainted because you can just kind of get rid of it immediately. So wish, yeah. And who has the H? You right. I want to get rid of that and I want to put you on there. No, look, wait, we walk on a few. Yeah. Well, this is really a little better, eh? Who has H? There we go. But she can't. Damn. I mean, I guess I can give HP to Dynamis. Oh no. Right. There's a chest on the exact other side of this room, of this place. New material. Inside the chest, you find a smaller chest. Inside that chest, there's even smaller chest. Inside that is an even smaller chest. Inside that chest, yeah, well, make an alligator gas unstoppable. There might be a smaller chest inside that one as well.
Hey,
Oh, you're gonna get in here because I'm in it. Oh, so I went the right way on accident again. Now I can get that chest. I probably will be able to get back there at some point, so we get that chest later. I don't want to walk all the way back. My dumbass think. I didn't walk. I just went in and like, oh, this feels like the right way, just for my dumbass. Didn't sort of walk just a little bit more. Metal jackets. I'm not actually a chest folk. I'm a mimic. I ate the last group of people who tried to loot me. So I'm full right now. You can go. Oh my god, about a mimic. Oh my god. Apparently, I think it was IKEA has apparently made like this. I saw this like earlier when I was on Blue Sky, but apparently they made this chest, toy chest where like kids can put stuff in that looked like a mimic chest. It's great. It's actually great. And I'm honestly, I'm kind of tempted to buy one of it. Like, it's just something so funny about that. I'm like, damn, that's kind of fun though. I've absolutely nothing to put in it, but man, that's kind of funny. To be honest, I always have like this urge to buy any of the plus. Like to this day, I don't own a Blage, but Blage. I don't own the song, and it makes me sad. I'm so tempted to buy like 10 of them if I wanted to. I probably shouldn't. Really irresponsible with my money in that case. But like someone like, I want a Blage. It's so cute, and so many people own them. Like, how do I not own any of them? But like, I saw that chest thing, and I'm like, that's pretty funny. It's like, that's like, whoever designs all that stuff, they don't know what's up. Someone, please help me. Please help me. There he is, Lloyd. Yeah. I know I thought they were giant rats. What is happening to me? Help! Can anyone help me? Goodness, please have mercy. Hold it. Well, talk about impeccable timing. Please explain how this timing is any form of impeccable. We're with the Crossbow Police Department. We distract the monster for you to make a run for it. Okay. This music! Whoa! What are these monsters? They look seriously tough. They seem to be different from the usual monsters inhabiting the area. Do you think they could be somehow be monsters from ancient times? Well, either way, we better not go easy on them. Think about time we give these chimps a lesson in pain. Here they come.
データ収集を開始します。行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Blade Fan, ancient reptile monster. Het increases strength by roaring.
私の番ね。
Oh, and not in him to being confused.
任せてくれ。はあ。任せてくれ。俺の番だな。
Gas bomb? Bonk.
さてと。ドライブ開始。
Oh, perfect. Okay, he moved. The monster moved exactly in the way. That's perfect. I'll get confused. None of them got confused. I'm really sad. They're quite strong, I won't lie. They are quite strong looking. They're not taking a lot of damage, so... Okay, well, anyway, this is gonna do at least some damage to that one. Diamond Discs! Oh, I'm froze? Oh, wait. I panicked. I realized Lloyd was going to die. I panicked. Extreme panic buttoning right there. I mean, at least Rennie has a crit now, though. I was being a little risky. Oh, didn't even attack Lloyd. So that, okay. They can also be burned, so... Well, it defers that guy, but, you know, it's fine. Yes. Woo! Ow! Still 3 turns of this. This is gonna... Cool. Oh, damn. Nice. Oh, I do have the group attack. Hell yeah. Okay, another question I have is, do you think I'm gonna think? Can I reset the thing to prolong it? I can. So wait, I can just avoid being fainted as well, but just keep doing it. I mean, I have the CP to. Oh, interesting. That. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, so you can just keep a freaking ball. Yeah! And they said Lloyd will never be balling. Lloyd? No! No, my teamless! No! No, I don't have one. No! Damn it! I didn't think it was gonna. I thought it was one before. No, my teamless. Damn it! Yo, no. My freaking team. Damn. Okay, well, that's kind of... My freaking group attack. No. Oh, damn. Okay, well. Oh, dude, they're taking a lot of damage from her. They're taking a lot of damage from Burn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that one just died. Okay, cool. Another one died. We're hoping it will faint. No. Anyway, this one is gonna die as well. Oh my god, she didn't do enough damage. Lloyd, we can faint off the end there. Yeah, so Burning Heart, kinda good actually. If you can keep it going, pretty much just a free 50% strength to speed, attack, defense. Without any punishments, if you can keep it going. Even then, you can just get healed immediately, especially with Tio. Did we defeat them? Well, they're still standing, Lloyd, so... Dude, that was tougher than I anticipated. I don't like what we're seeing here. The hell were those things? They're still there. You can't be serious. Oh. Oh! Oh no! Can't you guys stay down for 1 second? And wait to think about going on around with those things. This is where Lloyd and Estelle come in. Sorry, not Lloyd. Joshua and Estelle. It's bad, really bad. We need to find a way out of the situation. Oh, Arios. What? Wait! Again? Either Cal. I think it was Cal. I don't remember how. No. Name of the tip of my tongue. I can't remember his name for a moment. Or did it somehow Oliver? No, I've been having Oliver copying the Warfucker stream at this point. I don't remember who else has a gun. Oh, it is the older bracer. Okay. Oh, it is Arya. Okay, Arya's and the older bracer. Okay, so I was right the first time. Second time. Also, our farming. God damn it, Arios! This the second time you cosplay als freaking Cautious Bride. God damn, wat is er met die dads en aura farming? Ah, every time, man. Die goddamn dilfs. God damn it. Arios. Look like I made it just in the nick of time. What? Hold on just a damn second. What are you even doing here? If an awfully cold reception, considering I just saved your lives. Let's check in the request at the guild and I saw Scott headed down here. I'm aware of how dangerous the area can be, so I thought he might find some help for you help useful. Thank you for saving us, Arios. We appreciate it. To be perfectly honest, we are lucky you arrived. Nah, I ain't buying it. You really expect me to believe you always show up with absolutely perfect timing like that? Yeah, I get used to it. Don't tell me you were sitting on the sidelines this whole time waiting to trip out the last second, weren't you? I leave that to your imagination. Hey, you guys alright? That was Scott, that was it. He looks like the friendly mentor figure that you never find on the opposing side. Well, I won't say exactly, but he did have a talk with Ren at a certain point. So, I don't know if we're gonna fight him or not. I mean, maybe? I mean, he's definitely a little mysterious though. There's definitely some mysteriousness though, especially considering he's aware about Ren specifically, and he's just letting her do her thing because he isn't really doing anything to her cosplay right now. He was like, he pretty much just went, you're not hurting anyone in cosplay. As long as you're not doing like stupid tea party, you can be a little shit about G1. And he's like, thank you for understanding. That's pretty much how that went. Just, you know, good old, you know. Lexi finally woke up. Yep, not too long ago. Thank you so very much. There's you braces. I don't know how we ever be able to repay you. Seriously, you need to got to see an awesome show. Took down those same monster with one fell swoop. And Scott, I really appreciate you looking after me when I fainted. Your skill with the rifle was just... wait, honey. Well, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. History's doomed to repeat itself. Don't fret too hard, Rennie. At least we all work together to save the tourists, right? We will consider the mission accomplished. Coming up, Arios? No, it's nothing. Maybe some focus on escorting these two back to Amorcia village. What's our 6? Special sports section. Understood. You have my tank, so bringing them back safely, everyone. We're almost done for. Don't mention it. Meneer Govan, I'm not sure what would have happened if not for Scott and Arios being there, though. Hopefully, those tourists have a nice long nap after doing anything else. On a side note, those Blazers are some serious guys. They like to stay on top of things, don't they? I can't deny the Blazers all seem to have impeccable timing. At least, you were able to finish support requests without too many issues. Yes, but one problem remains. I never found that picture shot. Damn it. During the support request, the guild and the police work side by side. Now it's over. How shall we go about reporting this? Well, I probably have another chance to get back there. Now that it's open, I can probably just go there whenever. Good point. What's your call, Lloyd? It definitely wasn't a standard case for us, that's for sure. I said before, but if Scott and Arios hadn't been there, not sure if we would have been as successful as we were. I think this time we should give them the credit for resolving this request. That won't be necessary. Arios, Scott! Excuse me, Kofan. It seems like your two guests wish to apologize to you. They have reflected on their ways and regret ignoring your warning about the ancient battlefield. Was that so? They don't really need to be so repentant for my sake, but... hopefully this was a good lesson for them. Excuse me, Scott. What did you mean by that won't be necessary? We talked over with Arios and we came to the decision. We want the SS to be the one to say they complete the request. Did I hear you right? Looking back this case, you two clearly did the heavy lifting. But the heavier? Heavier. That's not true. You all were able to go on ahead and bought me time to look after the lady. If you hadn't made it to the man in time, I'm not sure if he would have made it. Sure, our result may sound nice on paper, but in the grand scheme of things, we think the SSS was crucial to the request's success. It's sort of embarrassing to be praised by your rivals, don't you think? I want to say we're rivals in the slightest. In fact, it appears as if you all matured a bit since we first crossed paths, Special Sports Section. Especially you, Lloyd. What? You remember when we first met in the Geofront? Back then, you decided to recklessly throw away your life fighting against an unbeatable foe, as you were some kind of martyr. But this time, you refrained from doing that. Despite your odds being slim, you kept searching for a way to break through the situation. One requires unwavering strength to relentlessly go against our odds. Such strength is far more powerful than sacrificing your own life. Your ability can be denied. It's the fact that you were able to find another way when our hope seemed lost that proves you're grown. Thank you. Since I talk too much. Scott, return to Crossbow City and report to the guild. Roger, Arios. Well, Special Sports Section, it was a pleasure. I hope we get the chance to walk together again someday. Likewise. And there he literally came in an hour farmed. Arios. Be like never said I expected to hear a chorusman from Arios McLean of our people. Gio, don't be rude. But you're right, I was a little particular. I won't let it bother you. We finished the spot request, didn't we? That's enough to be happy about. I certainly second that. The support section, thank you once again. You're knocking if I need help. Help again. You can always rely on it, sir. You'll be waiting at the door. Literally. These two are gonna have a divorce. I mean, my girlfriend has been acting really weird ever since then. Her face is so red. Do you think she's okay? No, I think she wants to ban Scott. I think this will be. I think Brace's Scott is gonna cause a divorce. Anyways, let's go back to the Detector get that photo. I don't know exactly where. I probably should bring up that Mickey page again. Unless they aren't gonna let me in again. Oh, they will just let me in. Okay, cool. So remember that one place where I went into those sewers? Literally up on top of that, there was a bell, and that was the spot. So I that is why I didn't get the spot in there. I didn't go up enough there. Oh, that's for me. Also, we can get this chest now. If a cluttered chest is a sign of a cluttered mind, then what's an empty chest a sign of? A no good thief. How is me going the right way instead of the opposite ways? It's becoming a problem, isn't it? You go down from there, okay. Luckily, it isn't that far. I see it. It's up here. There we go. That is a pretty sight, though. What is this place? It's enormous. I believe this is the ruin referred to as the Sun Fort. Its origin history is shrouded in mystery, but historians estimate that it was constructed at least 500 years ago. Yep, this place looks sturdy as hell, because they really knew how to build them in the Middle Ages. This therefore must have set his fair share of wars, given everything that went on in that area. Living alright, Theo? Yeah, yes, I'm fine. I thought I felt something odd resonated from within the ruins. What do you mean by old? Well, the outside it looked like your everyday centuries old fort to me. Please do not mind me. I'm sure it must have been my imagination. That's right. So we take some photos of the fort for Grace's guides. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good idea. We do the honors, Ellie? Okay, leave it to me. I think that's what do it. Good job, Ellie. Seems like things went well. With that, shall we get going? Now I'm only missing one spot, but again, I think the last spot is in the place I...
もらったぜ。
撤退を開始。撤退失敗です。
みんなごきげんよ
へい。
Been muted since I look up the tin. God damn it! Oh, why do you keep doing that? One of these days, man. I think I'll be at. Anyways, I think yeah. No, the moment I typed all that in, that probably when it happened. Pretty much what I said was that the next one is in the Moon Temple. I cannot finish the side quest just yet, and I now know when this quest expires. So I can know when I have to be there. So also crap. Fuck off. Okay, I hate fishing. Well, actually, ain't it already past noon? Damn, look at we didn't make it back in time for the parade. Same. I had heard rumors of Missy riding in a car. Aww. Yeah, certainly ancient battlefield ended up being a lot tougher than I anticipated. Let's head back to the SSS and take a much needed break. Yes, let's. Yeah, I just got back, but how could you give your favorite darling a bit of a hand? You see, I was just contacted by ardent brands in Ophelia. It's about what I think it is. Very well, let me hear the details. I will certainly not being the best of dads, that's for sure. Lord Ben, yes, Lord Benny's here. I'm sorry, I know you're busy. Can I bother you for a minute? Sure, we just opened up our break. Before our break, so it's no bother now. We just entered. What do you mean? Is this something urgent? Yes, there's a man who personally requested the aid of the SSS. He's a trader by the name of Harold Hayward. Oh, he's an acquaintance for us. What happened? You see... His little boy wanted off while they were watching the parade together. Yeah. Good, thanks for the heads up. Maybe we can find Mini Haywards. He's going to locate at one of the benches near headquarters. I think it was by the water fountain. Go to him. That was where he first lost sight of his son. Ever the irresponsible parent, aren't you, Mr. Hayward? Let them know. Thanks. Mr. Metalloid. We got a request for Mini Hayward. Apparently, his son went missing at some point due to the parade. Oh no. So that crowd is the largest yet. This is a serious issue. The classic missing kid at the festival mission. Yeah, seems like it. They waited for us at the water fountain near the headquarters. To give us more detail there. Yeah, see, it still says medium, so... Oh, no Wolfie? Wolfie moved. Rick. What Wolfie?
No.
Huh? Wait a second. Come on. Did I just give you your food?
No.
You're cute. You too. Can't believe the animals are storming the kitchen. I guess how the dialogue got changed again, but I really don't want to go to Alf the dialogue again. There's so much dialogue in this place. It's kind of much for even me. Can I move today? I wish I could talk with Kirika, but Kirika isn't anywhere nearby. We prepared and pretty sure the show was scheduled to end before the parade though. Most be excitement for the performance hadn't worn down yet. He said to assume the team will become just a farewell. Retreat is recommended. I would not like to risk bothering them. Guess we may also have scars then. Okay. Sure. Alright, check out. Well, maybe Kirika's. No, it's probably it. So I can check for Penswear numero. See, not here. I guess he's just watching Arkansas. Wow, Mr. Hayward, you lost your child! Man, must be your first time, right? That's why it happened, right? Being irresponsible, losing a child. Must be the first time that ever happened to you, huh? Isn't it? Surely, like you, it will be like your first experience with losing a child. Surely. No idiot parent will let it happen twice. So I'm gonna keep sitting on him, and I'm honestly I don't know if this like also Ren's mother. I have no idea. Maybe this is just a different. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure about that. I don't remember. I think the puppet mom looked different in second chapter. So maybe like a different marriage or something. I have no idea. But I will still bother them if it is necessary. I will not let it go. But gee, Mr. Hayward, huh? You came. Oh, thank adios. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Hayward. I probably are the same person, so I was just shit on both of them. If I hear correctly, you guys were watching the parade when you noticed your son had gone missing, right? That's right. So I paid more attention. It's all my fault that he's... Oh, Colin. They're very pleased. You have to stay calm. Apologize, everyone. He's just worried. No set of Colin rotting 3 hours. 3 hours! 3 hours? You lost 3 hours? Man, that's a lot of hours to have a missing child. I remember when we were watching the parade pass to the district. We noticed almost immediately we were both so sad that it's as hard to speak up. But you know, Jesus, 3 hours though. Being the way they are, we had no choice but to call the CPD. I think that was a smart move, Mr. Hayward. We start searching immediately. Let's split up and let's take a different district. Good idea. The rest of the force seems swamped, so be open to us. We just have to decide how best the fight will turn ourselves. That is the question. Well, how if we split up? We can always keep in touch with our enigmas. Please, let me help as well. If I don't, who knows what might happen to Sophia. It's going to be okay. I'm going to escort my wife home for the time being. We conduct a throughout search on the neighborhood once we arrive. I will narrow down a list of places to search. Thanks. Anyone else, we split up and conduct our own searches in the other districts. Now, Mr. Hayward, do you have anything that might help us find him? A photo of him would work best. Oh, really? We actually had some taken during the festival. I have them here somewhere. I have put the envelope out of the cookbook. Here we go. Colin's picture, Kirby. Yep. Oh, how cute. Baby. For a little boy, he has quite a pretty face. But my sweet boy. Come now, dear. Let's get out of the heat and wait for Colin to come home. Who knows? He may be waiting for us now. Oh, but what if this has happened again? It won't. It would never happen again. I swear. No, I don't know, my guy. It kind of seemed like you did lose another child again. It never happened again. Well, what is happening right now, Mr. Hayward? Okay, I'm really breathing down this guy's neck. Yes. I'm really breathing down this guy's neck. Did they say again? I can only imagine that they must have been two before. Yeah, boo. Am I right? For them. Look, I do not care. I'm really being rude and mean to you. But can you blame me? No, you can't. I've all the right to be really pissed at them. I think everyone has the right to be really pissed at them. So, oh, because the heat seems to have gone into our heads. This is a lot to deal with. Now, I completely understand. Are you here? Do you have any of Colin's possessions on hand? A police dog might be able to pick up his scent. Oh, of course. Will this work? It's his stuffed animal. Oh! Oh, a Missy Plus. Make sure to return it once he's found. Well, let's get a move on. While he's still in the city, it will relatively safe. Leave it to us, Haywards. Yes, of course. We can't thank you enough for your help. Okay. Now, how do we want to do this? Oh, before that, allow me.
Ow! Ow!
Robbie! Tight, mind give us a hand? What a good boy. He's such a good boy. I'm gonna give her all the pets and scratches and just all the cuddles. He's so cute. Woof! You may rest assured now that I arrived.
Yeah!
Following this small child's scent will be as simple as taking an afternoon nap. Or so he says. He's just away with the words. Thanks, Sides. Actually, how did you really know the details of the case? Who knows? If you can just chalk that up to another one of his crazy wolf quirks. Whatever the case, let's get back on topic. In a city as large as this, how should we divide ourselves up? I will accompany Sight, obviously. As I'm the only person who can understand him, that will be for the best. Fair enough. Leave the Missy with you then. Once Sight finds the trail, follow her as far as you can. Roger. The rest of us will split up and search the different districts. At the Camp Entertainment District, Back Alley, Central Square, Station Street, and West Street. You're in the Union Church of East Street and Downtown District. Ellie, you can check out the Mystery and Harbor. Is it good to you guys? Yes, but doesn't it give you a lot of ground to cover? Well, Amherst and Harbor are both large and have a lot of traffic right now. The Downtown District too, to an extent. And it would be pretty easy to make my way too. I think there's a far distribution of work. That makes sense when you put it that way. Alrighty, let's find ourselves a kit. We can use our enigmas to update each other as on our progress as we go. Sound like a plan? Yep. If we are in agreement, then let us commence the search for Colin Haywards. Let's see. So I'm responsible for investigating. I knew where the kid could go. The building is speak with the receptionist, otherwise this is going to be take forever. They walk into the casino. would I know if? Well, I guess I just have to talk to everyone. We see? Yeah, okay. Oh, you hardly see the place this empty. The afternoon show must have already ended. Lloyd, is that you? Is something going on again? Hey! Oh, Layla and Rixia. Did you come to hang out with your favorite gals again? You still have some time before the evening is so. Wanna join us for tea? Sorry, no can do. Unfortunately, I'm here on some work-related business. You see... Oh no, that's terrible. Well, it's definitely true that the kiddies love to come watch our shows. There's a chance one might sneak in during a performance. When holding on for a minute, Lloyd? Check with the folks on break to see if they notice anyone. Whoa! Don't need you to go that far for me. When Lily has her mind on something, there's no stopping her. Help her take a look around too. Please wait just a moment, Lloyd. Well, doesn't look like he's hanging around the theater right now. I'm sorry, I wish we could be more helpful. That's okay, I appreciate the help regardless. I should be apologizing for bothering you. Don't swear that, Lloyd. Be sure to notify the troop leader and the manager about the chat. Will we contact the police in the event we do find him? Yeah, that will be perfect. Thanks again, you two. Good luck with your evening performance. To meet your shirt, my favorite little guy. Always welcome here, Lloyd. That must be the entertainment district, I feel like. Oh yeah, I have to talk with this one. I forgot about it. Well, very kind of you. Thank you. I got the pizza for free. Sure. Seriously? Maybe I was fun to pack up my stamp before the parade passed by, so I was in a huge rush trying to get taken care of. My memory's a bit foggy after that has come around. He wasn't passed by in the last hour at least. The cat been gone for a long time. Well, about that long. Okay. That was everyone here. Okay. Okay, no. Please, the game just tell me. Maybe there was someone in the casino? I will not believe so. Oh yeah. No, we didn't want it into the casino. Right, I think we have to yeah, okay. We'd like to bet at least next. Oh yeah, okay. So the game just tell me when. Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't sure, but that helps. Also, I'm gonna get some water. You know, I just realized it is sort of kind of like hide and seek if you think about it. What's with these Haywards and with these Hayward kids and like, you know, hide and seek so much? Well, I guess it is. Close enough, I suppose. Lloyd here. Rennie, here I made it around in East Street. No clues with the kid or location, not even from the girl's receptionist. I'll leave for a bit. What I miss? I don't know exactly when you left. So I don't know what you exactly missed. We're now trying. Okay. Okay, the most important thing is that we're trying to find Mr. Hayward and Mrs. Hayward's kids with his Ren's little brother. I was very much breathing down both their necks. I think you missed all of that. I think that's how you really missed. Well, that's all I need. Yeah. I know exactly when you left, so like I have no idea exactly, but pretty much that's all that really happened. So. But yeah, no, because you know, golly, they lost in second kids, man. Again, I'm gonna shit on them so much. I said earlier, but like I have all the rights to be as pissed on them as I am. I'm gonna break down both their necks as much as I can. Oh boy. Yeah, we are allowed to. A little. Oh. Just before you came back or something, I was also saying, man, this kind of seems like hide and seek if you think about it. Unconsented hide and seek. Yeah? Yeah, that's one way of saying it. Unless Colin purposely left so he could like start a hide and seek. Out there, let a child into a bar, but it might know of Colin's whereabouts. I'm not really good at using my hands. I mean, I hate it. Just can't remember. Sorry. You think any of them would? Well, at least it seemed like Colin have come this way. What a relief! One of these days, I will find a way to get those chests. One of these days. The boy, I'm afraid I don't recognize him. At the very least, I can tell you he never set foot in this store. Yeah, this is hardly the kind of place for children, so I'm sure you are. I see. Well, thank you for your help of the same. Okay, Central Square's time next. Long time no see. Is that Ren? Is that Ren? Long time. Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's Ren. Long time no see. I have to get my Ren voice out. Yeah! Dodai! It's Dodai! And everyone clapped. How's you, Ren? The baby. day, detective. It's been about a month since we last met, hasn't it? Did I accidentally summon? She heard about hide and seek and went, oh, I want to be part of this. Yeah, that sounds about right. What's up? Do you come to visit the antique shop again? Indeed. I also come to take in the festival. I quite enjoyed that lovely parade. Were you able to watch it? I'm afraid not. I had to take care of some work, so I missed it. I'm worried about leaving her alone. She's mature for her age, but she's still a young girl. I'll take her back to the studio if I wasn't in the middle of an investigation. By the way, detective, what are you doing out alone? Are you playing an other game of hide and seek with someone? Ren! No! Stop over Ren. Ren, shut up. Oh. I will never get over that whole illuminating defeat. No, not quite. I'm looking for a missing child, actually. She's supposed to disappear during the parade and has yet to return home. Oh, I see. You have a photo? I might know him. Oh boy. That's a good idea. Will you mind taking a look? Ah. What's wrong? Do you know him? No. No, with a lot of extra space. Ren has never known this child. Okay, yeah. Wait. Did she stop having... Oh, shit. She stopped having her... Oh, like, I was like, this seems really weirdly oh, they stopped giving her... Oh, that is a Lloyd taking the PT. No, oh no. No, Ren has never known this child. Ren has never known this child. Oh, she sounds pained. Oh, okay. The wrong vibe, I suppose. Like, no, Ren has never seen this child. Something that's a little better, I will feel like, right? Yeah, she sounds more pained than anything. Oh, I will net that it means that the reason why they show her face is because her expression in public really painful to look at. Baby. I see. However, he's quite a cute little boy, isn't he? You said you're looking for him, detective? Yeah, my team's up to cover more ground. I wonder if she's like obviously hiding that he knows him, or it was just like you say, the PTSD. I wonder if the way she sounded, I wonder if she like recognized him, but like couldn't quite figure it out through what her defensive mechanism. Then she does tend to kind of run away from her feelings a lot of times, so I wonder. I mean, she probably does realize, so. Oh, baby. That's her hat. Yeah, my team split up to cover more ground. I'd like to get him back to his parents ASAP. We haven't had any luck finding him yet. In that case, then I grant you a bit of my expertise. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. Huh? I told you before, didn't I? I'm quite skilled! Yeah, we know! Yeah, we know! Yeah, we know! Yeah, we know! Yeah, okay. Yeah, really funny. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know. Guess whose PSD is being triggered right now? Huh. Yeah, I know. We know. I know. I know, Ren. I know. You're really skilled at hide and seek. I have an entire highlight that proves that very fact. I told you before, didn't I? I'm quite skilled at hide and seek. I'm sure it won't be much effort to locate one naughty little boy. Yeah, but... Well, I was anxious about leaving her alone. I guess he can accompany me for now. When it happens, you can always have her wait for me at the SSS building. But, let me count on you, Ren. You can assist me in my investigation for a little bit. Very well. I do everything I can to help, Lois. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, look! I have heard my party now. Woo! Yippee! Hello? Lloyd, it's Ellie. I just finished my shirt on the administrative district. Go and find Colin. I found someone who might have seen him. Daisy saw a similar looking boy following the parade from the rear all the way to his own. Oh, all on his own. I was already saying. From the rear, all on his own. Okay. Really? That's a solid lead. Leave the harbor district to your hands. Of course, I keep you posted. Following the parade? He must have been chasing after that float then. Oh, you were listening in? Which float are you talking about? I wonder how the cat mascot, Missy, riding on top. It sounded quite amusing. But that would definitely be the kind of thing to catch a kid's attention. So I should stop asking around at food stalls and focus on kids and receptionists then? So should I stop asking around food stalls and focus on kids and receptionists then? Whee! Yeah, that is our same sprite from Trout. Oh, nice. All of free food. That's not. Dit is all the free food I got from that others. Hamburger! Hamburger. He was at the parade. He might have noticed something. Lloyd took Colin picture and asked if he knew about this. This boy? Actually, I think I might have saw him following the parade. Really? You seen him? Yep, he was at the very end trying to keep up with the rest of the floats. At least, I'm pretty sure it was the boy in your photo. Gotcha, the lines of the alley taught me. Thanks, Mimi. You are a lot of help. You got a moment? We're looking for this little kid. Huh? This kid got lost? Let me think. I definitely feel like I've seen him before, but then again... How exceedingly fake. Expect a boy such as yourself to be more confident. It seems I was off the mark. I mean... Hold on, I think I might have seen him for just a sec. I was kind of focused on the parade, so I wasn't looking at the other kids. Can't blame you there. Thanks, Ryu. That actually helps a lot. Now, is that any way to wait? By the way, Lloyd, who's this girl hanging out with you? She sounds like a know-it-all, if you ask me. Now, is that any way to speak to a lady? Ren, I think you might be expecting too much for you. Oh boy. There are a lot of people. Let's investigate this area for a little while, okay? Fine with me. I think asking the receptionist ladies and the kids around here will prove quite sufficient. Might not exactly. Pretty sharp, huh, Ren? Why, thank you. I like to think so. You know, and so, you know, okay, what I love about these two interacting is the fact that we have the knowledge that she's a little psychopathic little little shit. I say affectionately, mind you. And Lloyd just doesn't. But I think it's really funny. I think that it's like Lloyd is like, oh, what a sweet, innocent, completely nice girlie that is very sharp for her age. She has a really big body count. Like. She has a lot of degrees, but she has a very good degree in first-degree murder. It's just that contrast is really funny because it's literally the "does he know me?" Like, does in fact not know. Oh dear, this boy's gone lost? Terrible to hear. But I'm afraid I haven't seen him. What about you, Pill? Nope, don't recall seeing him either. I know there was quite a few kids around when the parade passed by. They were all out with their parents. Very sorry, but I don't believe that boy ever came into the department store. I see. Thank you. I appreciate the info all the same. The context is really fun. Huh? Oh, okay, but I don't recognize that boy now. No, I definitely haven't seen him around anytime recently. When Phantom Beef Thief B, oh my god, last up in the Empire, is that some of the public actually support his ventures. I even heard that some of his more rabid fans are to be dealt with after sending letters to support the Far's news agencies. The Jews who became targets of his thievery, the Phantom Beef was the bane of their existence. Oh boy. You wanna how good old Phantom Thief is doing. Blue Blank is doing. I just giggle snort. Something like that. The mental image of Lloyd stopping to stop while looking for a lost kid with his lost kid. He really is. He really is looking for a lost kid with another technically lost kid. That is. On top of that, that is a really funny mental image as well. Oh, Lloyd. I'll just giggle snort. Like, oh, whoa, that was a good snort. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever snorted as good as that. Jeez, that sounds really wrong. I take back what I just said. That does not sound right. Something about that just does not seem fine. I mean, it's fine, but like... phrasing, probably, mostly. I don't snort as much. I only snort when I really laugh really loudly. Well, that was that. I don't think there are any more kids to talk to, right? Maybe dinners? And do you have a moment? Can you tell me if you've seen this kid before? What now? Did you talk to the kid on the upper level? I did, yes. It was like the only kid in the... but I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah. This was the only thing here to talk to. I guess the restaurant. I probably just looked away then. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe the restaurant. Yeah, okay, we go. I think there would be any. Well, T-Boss really getting into the festival spirit, isn't he? And before it's time to sign. They came in the weapons store. Oh, decide to use a photo for your investigation now, are you? Look at you, acting out police like. Thanks? Do you have any clues? He's the child of an acquaintance of ours. Next, they go to see the parade, unless he came into the store. I wouldn't have seen him. However, if he stuck to the parade, then shouldn't he be on East Street? The parade route was supposed to head that way up the round. I see, according to Rennie report, East Street was a bus though. Well, maybe he went on the highway or something. Well then, what do we do now? I continue with the investigation of plans. Making a cow without having all the information is never good. Right, I think we should cover this sort of cover for the Central Square investigation. We should check out the station signature. I see, you're quite a cautious one. I knew you'd be interested. Man, Station Square? You mean the road leads you to the hospital? You know, the place where Estelle and Joshua are right now? Man, it sure would be pretty timing if we ran into Estelle and Joshua right now. Just convenient timing would be great. That'd be hella awkward. Lloyd speaking. It's Theo. Titan and I have been following Colin's scent. However, given the abundance of people here, we have not discovered a different... Oh my god! My capture card should now not file anymore. Page's me cable was kind of like touching my controller cable. With make a move and I do sort of movement. Wow, my capture card is already kind of on his last legs. So it falling on the fucking ground is not gonna help. And if it didn't breaks, I'm sick, okay? That thing has been living on my bureau like 2-3 years ago. It has pretty much just been holding on for dear life. That's why I don't move it around all that much anymore. It stays there until my PC and I will not move it. I'm too scared that moving it too much. Having it found the ground is kind of annoying. I really hope it didn't break. Like, that shit has been acting up a little bit as well, so... Well, that might just be because of, too much traffic way with my USBs. Like, it's hard to tell if it is the capture card or not. A little annoying that it fouls. Not what I want. I'm not in the position for that thing to foul. Like, allow. Anyways, I will give the abundance of people here who have not discovered the definitive. I was aware of that. The trails we have found do not go past the south exit, nor inside the train station. Man, that is a really large name for a game. At least that is what site concluded after investigating those locations. Woof! Theo, is that your dog on the phone? We check out the other exits to make sure he hasn't left to those. Roger. We'll proceed with our investigation, heading counterclockwise. Make our way towards the ace exit. Thank you, too. So you choose to take along with the big bad wolf then? Still, turning him into a police dog. You guys come up with some interesting ideas. Well, we didn't have much of a choice. He walked right into the SSS building and that was that. Wait a minute, how do you know so much about this, Ren? Who's to say? Totally not suspicious of that now. Sorry, there was a Ben in Vader. Little bots. I don't think I've seen him before. I was here out there. Wouldn't have remembered someone like him. I see, but thanks for your help. Did he go into the Geofront or something for some reason? But for your own den of monsters, the Geofronts. You can't go inside without a key from the city house. You can scratch it off your list. Your points. Oh, how could you possibly know that? Sir, someone could have taught you about the monster, but you didn't about City Hall? I know a lot more about the city than you seem to think. In fact, I explored every nook and cranny of it by now. I can peek in all sorts of places from my older playground too. Older playgrounds? She can't be. No, she definitely can. Shall we continue, detective? You still have to return that poor child to his kind papa and mama, right? Ren, are you... Yeah, you're right. Let's keep searching. Colin's safety should be your top priority. Like Colin didn't run into this part of town. Now we should just head back to Central Square and start investigating West Street. I think Ren is. I think Ren is in fact Kitty. I like. Sorry, I love how she actually comes up close to Lloyd to listen in to the phone call. It's very cute. And we got Lloyd Bates as our No, they're working on it. Yeah, you have to figure it out, but he's working on it. Hello? Hey, Randy, checking out the downtown district as we speak. It sounds like OK Colin was hanging around here after all. Seriously? Well, he was watching the parade. The kids in downtown district invited him to play for a little bit. They said he suddenly left to go back to East Street. He certainly gets around. Can't you have Colin a brave kid or just oblivious to danger? Tell me about it. Oh, Theo, apologize for the interruption. Theo? The hell? We can do three-way calls on these days? when you figure out you can be in a Boy Scout in Discord with more than 2 people. Or more, if necessary. I couldn't find any trace of Colin sent up the east exits. We are passing through the harbor district now, heading up toward the north exit. Thanks for the update. So I try going around the east street one more time just in case. Yeah, he probably passed through there at some point. No, that won't hurt. Leave it to me, boss man. Well, elusive boy is quite skilled at playing tag, isn't he? After all, he followed the parade from the Administrative District to the Entertainment District, Back Alley, Central Square, East Street, then Downtown District. We know he returned to East Street, heading to the Harbor District. That appeared to be his route, yes? Oh, you really are sharp. You took the words right out of my mouth. Time being, I'll leave those areas to the rest of the team since they're closer. I'd like to check out West Street. Are you okay with that? I don't see why I wouldn't be. Eliminating possibilities always worthwhile. Man, I'm so happy to have Ren with me. Like, I can't be happy enough. She's a great character, man. Made me all happy. Hello there, Lloyd. Walking alone today? Well, only temporarily. Wait. Well, as meneer Glenwood about Colin too. Harrod's son has gone missing. I'm sorry, Lloyd. Right before the parade started, a client ran in here looking for some business advice. We haven't had the chance to go outside. Even so, thanks for your help as always, sir. You know, I imagine Miss Hayward is besides Miss herself with boy. Lloyd, you must find this boy. You know something about that we don't? child go missing? That's horrible. Missed the parade today, so I only got a couple of glimpses from afar. So far away, I don't think I really be any help to you. Okay, well. This cannot be what. Definitely seen this him today, though. I noticed him have a little kid by himself. Okay. I doubt anyone in this building would have seen it. Time to find a missing person. Have you seen the child in this photo? Hey, is that Colin? Wait, you know him? Yeah, he lives in the residential district, I think. His family comes by here to buy bread every once in a while. Think of it, I haven't seen them today. Actually, I didn't see them around during the parade either. But so, alright, thanks for the info. You've been a huge help. And what up? I don't know, maybe we can go down here and ask. Oh. Hey, Uncle Mouse, do you have a second there? There's something I need to ask. Lloyd showed Collins a picture and asked if he knew about this experience. Is it Chell you were talking about? It looks exactly like him. I'm pretty sure I met this kid recently. Seriously? Yep, he bumped into me while I was walking on East Street. I believe he ran up north from there. He ran north from East Street. That means he headed to the Harbor District. Yeah, that sounds likely. Thanks a lot, Uncle Mouse. You've been incredibly helpful. This was covered West Street. One of the others are having better luck than me. Oh? Wait. Yes, Lloyd speaking. It's Ellie. I heard something unsettling that I thought I should report to you. Chill with me now, by the way. Hello, Lloyd. Oh, you guys met up? Okay, Ellie, what you want to report? There's a Colin. Apparently he was sighted standing up the pier watching other boats. Nobody saw where he went after that though. Last sight to search for his scent in the surrounding area. But upon climbing the stairs exiting the pier, Colin's scent suddenly vanished. It vanished? Yes, at the southeast end of the Harbor District. What could this mean? Could it be? He fell into the river. He drowned. Maybe he entered an automobile? In a closed space with a person will not be easily able to escape. It's not possible that he entered an automobile. Oh, I see your logic is sound. I agree, Lloyd. But in mind, the question now becomes, which vehicle did he enter? By the way, Lloyd, are you with someone? I believe I heard the voice of a young girl with you. Ah, it's a bit of a long story. Anyway, why don't we meet up and sift through the details? Hey, detective. I'm going to board the SSS terminal for a bit. Going to do what? Hold on a sec. Hello, Theo. Do me a favor. Contact Randy and head back to base ASAP. Explain everything once you're down. Okay, understand. I don't quite understand what's going on, but Roger, I suppose. She's gonna do a little hacking. I love the chair. I love the chair. That's so cute. That's adorable. I love that. I like the idea of her just getting that chair just so she can get high enough. I guess it just proved that Renee is shorter than Theo. Because Theo can reach the terminal. But then again, Theo is also a little older than Ren, so that makes sense. But it's funny. It's a nice little detail for them to do. Are you searching for information on the vehicle to the orbital network? Correct. I'm attempting to locate anything on vehicles parked at the southeast part of the Harbor District in the past hour. because I'm searching every orbital database accessible from within Crossbelt City. Or perhaps I should hack the IBC terminal and that Geofont one that Freckles is so very fond of. You can do that, Hen? Just who are you? Start to think you're not just the granddaughter of some doll maker. Oh, Grandpa Jork is just an associate of mine. The friend who repaired my dear Panamera for me. Oh, she just name dropping everything now. She just don't care. None of her who repaired my dear Panamera for me. And since I don't trust the professor, I had to discreetly ask Ellsworth about And since I don't trust the professor, I had to discreetly ask Ellsworth about fixes. Professor! Wait, she only called Wiseman Professor, but Wiseman is dead. So what's he talking about right now? Does he give any shit now? Yeah, she's just dog. That's great. But Professor, not just the Professor. Maybe she's talking about Wiseman in past tense, like she didn't trust him about fixes, so she has other places to fix better meta. Which will be, unless she talking about some other character that she will call Professor, but I'm pretty sure that was how she called Wiseman, so... So it's kind of interesting that if she is talking about Wiseman, that means that she actually did not trust Wiseman. It is kind of interesting. He might not know he's dead? Oh, maybe, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, you know, I kind of figured she would have, but I guess you're right. I think she wouldn't know if Wiseman is alive. Because neither Estelle and Joshua know. Like, either in third, I'm pretty sure. No, yeah. I don't think any one of them actually learned that Wiseman was dead. I think, no, wait, actually, no, didn't they not learn Wiseman was dead because didn't Kevin not confess to that? I don't remember. I do not remember. I have no idea. I mean, oh wait, never. Yeah, didn't he not admit to the fact that he killed him? So Ren would know about it too. And what about that? Yeah, I don't quite remember, to be honest. But maybe she's just talking about him in past tense. Yeah. The professor? What the heck is a pedometer? Okay, no. She's insane. Yeah. Not something you need to worry about. After all, I'm only here to observe Crossbell. Under the persona of Kitty, of course. I knew it. You know, playing a little game of tag was quite an enjoyable diversion. Freckles is formidable behind the terminal, but that friend of yours knows her stuff too. Though I have a sneaky suspicion that she used a certain little trick of hers to gain the upper hand. You even figured that out? We're here, Lloyd. Came as soon as we could, but... Oh! Let's go again? And it's the doormaker's grandkids? Yeah, like I said, it's a long story. Found it. It looked like Rhymes delivery truck was parked there 30 minutes ago. Now time for the SSS to adopt action. Hell yeah! More adoption! I can't believe the SSS squad has to fight for adoption custody between Estelle and Josh. Between the bride and the SSS. We're heading to the Belgrade gate. Now for the truck number. I hear this. Okay, we can also totally like agree and stumble that Colin was 100% kidnapped, right? With like that's very clear what happened here. With a little concern, like not little, that's extremely concerning. Start contacting the driver with this number. I'm almost sure that this will lead us to a missing boy. Estelle, well Lloyd, you are now legally her uncle. Well Lloyd, you are now legally her uncle. I'm what? Oh god, Ren. If only Ren knew she would get such a big happy family. Good work. Can you explain what's happening now? Yeah, man, I'm having a hard time following this. Oh, of course. You must be kidding. And so, the wolf meets the cat. Well, I guess the cat meets the cat. You know, I'm still a little... I still don't know why they didn't more so wolf team Theo. Considering he's so close to side, but... What? Ah, man, I thought I was confused before. I'm completely lost now. I really appreciate you guys playing with me yesterday. It was oh so fun. However, I think we can save the explanation till after you found the boy. He makes a fair point. Alright then, I get the number cow and see if they pick up. Ram's delivery. How can I help you? Oh, hello there. Sorry to bother you, but I'm with the CPD Special Support Section. Oh, thank God, Yos! I was a minute away from calling the basic guild or the police. But didn't have either of their numbers memorized, so I just called my dad and then... Please, sir, just take a deep breath. You sound like you're in a panic and something happens. Well, you see, that little kid ran off somewhere. I have no clue where, though. It must be him. Currently parked in the middle of West Crossbow Highway. I went to check my load over hearing some sounds, and I found a kid in the back. Must have snuck in somehow. Oh, okay. I knew that taking them to Belga Gate would be a mess, so I tried to calm my balls to ask for help. While I was on the cow, he must have went and wandered away from me. I went to check my load over here. He must have snuck in somehow. I knew that taking him to Belga Gate would be a mess. Oh, I see. Okay. What the fuck is this kid? Hey, this kid not have normal children, apparently. Lloyd, what's the matter? We got a bit of an issue. Lloyd, we've experienced you with $2. He what? Unbelievable. This is bad news. Okay, let's hurry and locate the driver. Listen, we're heading your way ASAP. Don't go anywhere, okay? Keep your truck exactly where it's parked. There's always a chance he'll come back. Right. Just hurry up, okay? This is stressing me out. Everyone, we're heading to the west exit. And Ren, you can... I'm coming with. I promise that I won't slow you down. But I think it would be safer if you waited here for us to return. You forget already? I was the one who discovered the boy's whereabouts. Thus, I have an obligation to see how this unfolds. No matter what fate has in store for him. That sounds ominous. I don't know what your deal is, kid, but it's clear you ain't letting this go. Time we're wasting, Lloyd. Come on, let's just let her tag along. You're right. Ren, I know you aren't an ordinary girl, but that doesn't mean you can do anything crazy. I need you to let us handle whatever happens. Can you do that for me? Fine. In return, I appreciate if you stop treating me like a child. I think I've proven I can handle myself by now. I guess that's fair. Guys, take her, she can literally kill him. Yeah, like, I'm like the Walter White meme when he's in the car, like, they can't hear me. She can literally kill a man. She can kill a man. You can open the door. Listen to me. She can do all the work. The plan is to get to the West Crossbow Highway and commercial search going right away. Right. Roger that. Hey, we have Renee. And that's my answer. No, we will play more. I will never be able to just do that to myself. They're still in the kitchen. Yeah. Oh, I can't. West. That's this one. Okay, scan the surrounding area. Roger. I'm able to detect him within close proximity to Crossbar City. However, I'm detecting a slight reaction from the transportation truck, which is only 60 cells away from us. Doesn't mean we're gonna fleck down this truck then. Orbital staff, very interesting. I like how the other professor having a weapon similar to yours. Okay. She specifically specifies other professor. It means he's not talking about the same professor. It means the professor she's talking about is a different professor. Okay. That clarifies it. She specifically specified other professor. So, okay. So now she's talking about Wiseman. The Foundation gonna create quite an amusing trinket, haven't they? Other professor? And you claim he had an orbital staff. This is supposed to be the Foundation's latest model. You gonna be... He gonna be what? In the event, be so focused on finding that silly little boy. But potentially prefers his adorable little face. Yeah, you're right. Let's continue the search then. Interesting. So he did kind of have an orbital staff. Okay. It just shows how the 70 factory, the factories orbital uses are just ahead of the rest of the world. It truly is. Oh, is it in the middle? What happens if she dies in this battle? She's just gonna die, I guess. Like, she's just acting like she got knocked down, I suppose. Secondary target located. Man, I hope those guys get here soon. The kid's gonna be in some real trouble if they don't hurry up. Hey! You came! Oh, what a relief. You guys here quicker than expected. Hi, mister. Have you heard any blue curling Have you heard any blue curling screams since the boy disappeared? Or maybe the sound of something falling off the cliffside and finally hitting the ground. She's so iconic, man. What? Oh no, I don't think so. Well, that's good news then. It means our naughty little boy is still alive and well. She's so iconic, man. Like, she's so iconic. She's so mentally well, surely. Ren gets evaporated out of all the... Ren gets evaporated out of all the future Tales games she's in. No! Every Legend of Hero game is personalized. Every Tales game is personalized. If Ren dies in this game, she dies in every other. So you be Ovden detective? Yeah. See that says something. He assesses the situation so quickly, it's hard to believe she's only a child. Her being Kitty makes perfect sense now. But imagine like doing a legacy Nuzlocke of this series. Oh my god, unstoppable. That'd be like extremely insane. And if it is doable, I would love to do that. But that's not, no, I don't think that'd be super interesting. But man, you have your work cut out for you if you do that. Damn, I can't go. That's crazy to think about. To do that. Honestly, it's pretty. That sounds pretty fun, but man, can't just in charge too. Freaking bad. She's gone now. Yep, you can never use her ever again. Man, imagine having Kevin die and then not having to worry but never have to use him until beyond the horizons. You're like, shit. He come back. Estelle just in first. Our 30-second. Yeah, our 30-second first idiot. Yeah, it's honestly pretty stressful to think about. Estelle, those are like high priority targets to keep alive. You hear that? Chloe dies in first chapter. Whoops, have fun losing the best healer in the game. Where did it come from? The south, I believe. Yeah, sounded like I was coming from the direction of the police academy. Alright, let's hurry and check it out. He's safe then. Ow. Target located and confirmed. Butterfly! Wait, don't go! Are you freaking kidding me? This is the most underworld chat ever. God damn it, child! He was chasing a butterfly all the way out here. He's a crazy little brat, I give him that much. Also, notice how that definitely seemed like the complete opposite of Ren. Just interesting to note. The Lunde now, look at him home. Freaking dumbass! No! No, sorry. Oh. Oh, Wolfies! No! A piece! Those a piece! No, no! Oh? Just bats! Can we make it in time? I have to keep them away from Colin. Do not pet the dogs! Gah! Oh! Wait! Ren! Oh! What? Stay away from him! Oh! Yeah! Gully! Everyone, please. Yo! She's level 150? Yeah! Leave it to us. Time to clean house. She saved them! Oh. Oh, that was really sweet though. It's really sweet though that she, you know, I kind of do like how she just like, at the very least, at least care for her little brother, at least technically. Even with you know, it's very sweet though. That's all. Ren. Yeah, actually, I don't think the Ren pre-third chapter would have done that. Yeah, it really just seems he had done some reflecting, hasn't he? Oh, Ren. Anyways, Wolfies. Different Wolfies. Slash Wolf. This feral wolf is highly territorial. Its fine abilities were honed in the wilds. I saw it on the... Whoa, they healed a lot there.
甘いってろ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
よっしゃ。そこだ。
That burned them. Oh, I got 2 of them burned.
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
さてと。みんな
ありがとう。
それ。
そこだ。こいつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲイル。
Oh, that one died because of the fire. Oh, yeah.
させるか。はあ。
行きます。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。エニグマ。
Oh, I did not want to do that. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. That's fine.
はあ。よし。エニグマ駆動。
私の番です。
Burn is so good, though.
なんとかなったわね。
You. That got turned out real bad. You're right, but wait, what about Ren and Colin? It's a... Oh, not their music. It's okay. God, I'm losing my Ren voice already. It's okay. Everything will be alright now. These nice people took care of all those big scary monsters for you. You're safe now, okay? Please don't cry. Wait, why are you... Why are you crying? I said nothing's going to hurt you anymore. I was... I meant to save you. To unfold myself like this. Ren, are you... Moronic? How utterly, completely moronic. I just want to observe. I decided I wasn't going to get involved. Oh. So why did I... Oh. Oh, Ren. I can't pretend to know or understand your circumstances, Ren. I think it is clear that you acted to save someone you care about. With your own 2 hands. And what that boy felt in your arms is proof enough. You did most of the work finding him. You were a little more than backup, honestly. Dinson, you have a You might act like you don't, but you have one. I mean, you know, that's what Estelle saw in her. You did most of the work finding him, almost backup, honestly. But still, I'm glad we were here. It was a honor to help you, Ren. To help you protect what's important. I don't. Oh. Oh. Ren. Right. Oh, Ren. Baby. Ugh. Is he finally tired himself out? He's so cute when he sleeps. Pure innocent child, free from the evils of this world. He's grown so much. Ren, you should know I just contacted his parents. They're on their way here now. Is that so? You were the one who saved his life, Ren. I think it's only right that we introduce you to them. Thank you, but there's no need. I'd rather you not tell them my name, or even that I was here at all. It's unnecessary. But listen, Ren. It's obvious you're something special. Children your age just can't do the things you're able to. Your skills with the sights, your hacking as kitty, not to mention your logic and anthological skills, the key to finding Colin. Honestly, it's hard to believe that someone as brilliant as you even exists in the first place. I don't think it would be an exaggeration to call you a true genius. Like you figured me out, detective. Yes, that's the essence of who I am. I can process information and immediately make the appropriate adjustments to nearly any situation. My combat, hacking, doctoral discernations, mechanism control, and not to mention the etiquettes. Alfred made possible by my true essence. Doctoral dissertations? Never mind. Yes, Lloyd. She has like 3 different degrees. So in other words, you're able to figure out just how to bring about any outcome you want. To make your dreams a reality. That's one way to put it, yes. Despite how impossible something may seem, I know what is necessary to make it happen. That's not quite right. To be more accurate, I know how to manipulate the world into giving me whatever I want. That's my true power. That's how you see it. Then, what do you actually wish for? From the bottom of your heart, what do you want most? Pardon? The way you describe yourself, you're like a princess who can make the world grant any wish you desire. Make the world grant any wish you desire. But I don't buy that. To me, you look like a lost kitten, confused about where she is and where she should go. Maybe you actually do know where you should go. You just think there are too many obstacles in your way. You can't make it there. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Yeah, damn, he's analyzing her really well. Whoa, my god, Lloyd is really good at that, isn't he? That's just what my intuition is telling me. So I apologize if I'm out of line or off base. But remember, with a special support section, if you find someone in need, we want to help them to the best of our ability. That includes you, Ren. Even if we can't walk you all the way home, we can at least give you the first boost you need to overcome those obstacles. I was expecting you to be as good at making up stories as you are at solving cases. How could someone like you possibly understand someone like me? I can't, and I won't pretend I'm able to. Maybe others can. People that you want nothing more than to trust and rely on. I'm sure right now you have a ton of things to work through, a lot of tendencies to overcome. So why don't you lean on us just a little as you begin your climb? You don't. And shit, there are 3 people now giving me reassurance. Like shit, frick, oh shit. Ren, when she's met with actual people that care and love her. Like, holy shit, instantly packing 2 games 1 on character conflict. And it only took him like half a day to do all that. Lloyd honestly super cracked. Mind you, it took Estelle super long to figure that out herself, by the way. I also have to just... It's not that I want to compare Lloyd and Estelle because they're very different characters with very different people. But like, it's really funny if you think about that. It took Estelle like multiple failed attempts to really get through to like Ren at first. Because he actually could like understand her. Or at least like pack that stuff a little bit. But Lloyd over here really is just like immediately packing like all that character conflict. By just spending like what, a day and then like half a day and then like the kitty situation, like he's immediately able to get that. Like Lloyd is built different, I think. God damn. Lloyd, the Haywards just arrived. I'm sending them in, okay? Wait a second. If you want, you can hide in the closet, okay? Not. Right, Ellie, you can send him in now. Okay, just a moment. My boy. Colin! Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, thank you. Where's Ren? I'll explain later, but he's hiding in the closet over there. What? Why would he do that? Like we're missing something. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. The rest of our lives, we never forgot what you've done for us today. Yep, deeply bow his head in appreciation. Oh no, please, there's no need for that. Yeah, we're just doing our job. No, you don't understand. If you hadn't found him, Colin would have truly thank you. It's alright, honey. Everything is fine now. Why are they so... Also, can I like point this out? It just hit me, but like I need to like share this. I just realized. Remember how Ren's name in an Ouroboros is the Angel of Death? You know what angels are all about, right? I think that is actually really sweet if you think about it like that. Angels are a sign of protection a lot of time. Protections, jutsus. So, in this case, protection. Yes. So, if you can spin it even more, is that to these two people, to our parents, he's dead, probably, most likely. So, Angel of Death kind of holds a different meaning, I feel like. Viren just got straight up kidnapped. Maybe. I mean, so far we know that her parents never came back. So, why? So, I want to say it is exactly straight up kidnapping, but it's kind of hard to say. You know, doesn't really put the parents of the course they're standing on. Let's just say it like that. But I do think, you know, I mean, I don't really want to speak on this just yet because I need the full picture because this is a very heavy subject and, you know, I feel like I really do. I'm kind of withholding details about that because I'm kind of just want to have the full picture before really having an opinion on this because, you know, you don't want to end up like, you know, I'm a little bit worried, you know, things can end up, you know, you don't want to like blame any party if you're not entirely sure. I mean, you don't want to accidentally fall down that hole, but you know what I mean. But yeah, maybe. I mean, there might definitely be something more going on at the very least. What it is? Good question. It's hard to say. It's hard to say without the full picture. Yeah. Oh boy. They couldn't find her. I want to take a look to tell little kid you that happened. Right? Yeah. I mean that isn't really what happened though. So like we know that they put her there because she was at least put in an actual orphanage. Like, we know at the very least that they did drop her off. Like, I'm not gonna dissuade, like, Renee's entire perspective on that. She was put there by her parents at the very least. So, the closest we can get to this right now is that maybe the parents weren't completely aware. But I don't think she was, like, kidnapped in, like, suddenly. Like, I feel like I don't want to, like, I don't know how to say it right, but like I don't want to like put that part about Renee's like view on those events like into question. I think she definitely remembers that part very well. The people who drop her off were her parents. Yes, which probably were her parents. Yes. I know. I'm not gonna just say that part of the thing. I think she was dropped off there. I mean, like you say, unstoppable. It isn't too hard to tell lies either. So maybe they were able to get rid of her. Maybe they just told a bunch of lies. There's a lot of things. Mind you, until we know the full story, I'm not gonna assume the parents didn't do anything morally wrong. But, you know, they could also just have regret about doing morally wrong actions. So, it's hard to say. Alright? So I'm inclined not to believe anything that the parents, or like believe that there's any non-fault on the parents' side until we actually learn more. Because, you know, they could have just feel remorse about doing morally wrong things, you know what I mean? Like, they could have just felt regret after a while, like, oh yeah, maybe we did do something wrong, and they're trying to atone for that. They you know, that could be the case as well. Even the worst of people might start to feel, you know. I know, it's hard to say. Which is why I don't want to, like, it's hard to say. It's very much hard to say. But, I'm inclined to be on Ren's side about this situation. Obviously, generally speaking, obviously. But, like, it's hard to say. It's just hard to say. I feel like, I feel like I need more info about the whole situation from the parent side. But yeah, I mean, at the very least, there might definitely be something more that went on. At the very least, so I don't think you're off from the mark in thinking that, like, my unit's not more. Like, I do think there's something more, but I know. I'm not really interested in jumping in on the train that they were completely innocent. That's not how these things goes. Ever. In fact, these things literally are worse than we can ever hope to imagine. So, I mean, I'm not saying I'm all in this. Only I know that's not I know that's not what you're saying, Mr. Bull. That's how I'm saying it. I know that's not what you're saying. I know. Just don't have any other words right now I can think of, Unstoppable, to properly explain how I'm feeling. So that was the only way I could really proceed. But I know that's not what you said. So I'm not conveying. I know. I just don't have the words to convey what I actually meant. I have to do with how I know how to say. But I know that's not what you said. So please. Please don't take what I said that I'm saying that I think that what you said, because I'm not saying that at all. I'm trying to convey what I want to convey, but, you know, I'm limited in how I can convey that. So, but yeah, no. Anyway, mainly what I'm trying to say is that you just don't know. I think that's maybe, you know, just a simple way. I just don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. I just don't know. I just don't know. Anyways. Anyways. Sorry. Okay. 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 Sorry. Now it's getting to me. Okay. Right. Anyways, Colin. Well, I'm so torn. Oh my lord. Okay. Anyways, Mama, Papa, what are you doing here? Oh, Colin. Thank the goodness he's okay. You know how much you made us worry. Yeah, he went very far for that butterfly, I won't lie. Oh, I had so much fun today. First of all, the Missy car all over the city. And with tons of new friends. We were playing hide and seek. I thought I would hide in this big truck. And oh my fuck god. So all of this because of hide and seek. Oh my lord. What is up with the Haywatch and the children and hide and seek? Oh my god. Dumb of ass. I thought I was hiding. Oh god. And I finally came out. I saw this yellow butterfly and I started chasing it. And it's so pretty. And he fell upon the closet. Yeah. And then. Wait. Where'd the purple go? Purple? Girl? Yeah. So I've seen it. She was so strong. Nice and smelled nice. This purple head just like Papa's. What? Give me everyone. Just who is this girl that he's talking about? Well, there was a girl who offered to help us search for Colin. She might have been a tourist, but we can't be sure. She didn't tell us much about herself. I see, thank you. Couldn't be. Oh, I wish that I could see her again. We could play together again. Yippee. Colin? Like he went right back to sleep. You're welcome to rest here alone as you need, Mr. Hayward. You don't mind, honestly. You really done so much for us. A girl with the same color hair as me, though. Perhaps this the goddess protections. Send her to save Colin like an angel. This is what I call. Ah! They're spinning the whole angel of death on their heads. Oh my god. They're so evil for that. Oh, but it's so good. They really are spinning the angel of death name for her right around her head. That's so. I love that. I love that narratively so much. That's so good. Really was an angel coming back from the dead to them. Sweet. It's very sweet. With this goddess protections, sent her to save Colin. It must be. The two must have gone through quite a bit. It's well. It's good. You can tell. Oh, okay. Maybe this is where we learn everything. And me saying, maybe we have to wait until we learn more. Well, maybe we're a bit quick on the conversation still. But, well, again, I guess our prayers were answered, I suppose. They've done so much for us. It's only fair that we say our story. You're right. Here we go. To this, we once had a daughter, you don't say. But that was more than 7 years ago. What? Does that mean... Yes, we lost her in a terrible accident. No accident is too forgiving in the world. Our daughter, we may as well have killed her ourselves. Oh! Well... We may have as well have killed her ourselves. What? What are you saying? Oh, we're actually getting... Oh, okay! I wasn't ready for this! Wait, I'm not ready for this. Can we not do this? Like, I actually was not ready for this. I don't think I'm emotionally ready for anything. What happened? No! What? No! Don't no! This to me game, man. 8 years ago, just started my trading business. I was struggling to survive in crossbow growing cutthroat markets. As a result, I took a risk investing in a company from the Cowford Republic. In the process, I ranked up a very large debt. So we lived on the run with our little girl. We ran and ran, but the debt collectors always catch up. No place was safe for us. I knew it was only a matter of time before the mafia decided to settle things once and for all. Feeling that we entrusted our daughter to an old friend. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe you were a little bit more right on the money and Unstoppable. But it still doesn't explain a lot. I feel like... interesting. They do look a little similar to... Not to the... It's interesting. Okay, wait. I thought... Also, by the way, can I just say that I appreciate this art style coming back? Because this art style flashback was also in the other games. It's a little different, but it seems very familiar to like the other flashback cutscene. I just want to appreciate this art style because like I really like this style of doing flashback arts. Like I think it is like I don't know, it looks really nice. They did it in the trilogy as well, just a little bit. So you're someone I trusted dearly. My intention was to repay my debt, and after wiping my slate clean, returned for our daughter. Luckily, we sound advice from a reliable lawyer. We were able to crawl out of debt. I rebuilt my livelihood by using every connection at my disposal and working. So, that would explain Renee's side of you. Okay, that would explain Renee saying that her parents went off for a business thing. That is still true. So, I guess this was the business, I suppose. Somehow, someway, I managed to repay the entire sum in just 1 year. Yeah, that is accurate. I meant I could finally see my daughter again. We'll go back to being a family again. Or at least, that's what I thought. When we returned to my friend's estate. I was gone, burned down in a fire. At the time, there was a rampant strain of organized arson and burglary cases in the Republic. My friend's home was one of such victims. Because it was in a rural area, the authorities were unaware and it hadn't happened. Wait! Okay, wait. Wait. Didn't Joshua and Lionheart not set ablaze the orphanage? I'm being polite. Oh, yeah. Okay, interesting. Because we know Renee wasn't, like, moved in between. Because the way Hayward is accounting his view of the offense... it would mean... that there was no external. This completely is accurate to how Renee ran, at least how the memory does. So again, I assume the memory tool is just Ren's memory of the event, but like obviously very not complete and very how would I say? I can't remember how to say it, but it's not saying that it's incomplete, but it is very foggy. Like that's something I like about the memory doors. Is unlike all the other memories doors that are all clear, Ren is the only one that is like foggy, more like you're like going against a current of like some deep ocean. Hence why the different visual style as well, as being a visual novel. I always like how they have the memory of how living there be a visual novel style. Well, all the memories she clearly remembers being like actual art that's consistent with the rest of the game. So I feel that so her friend owned Paradise, because that must be the same building then. It must be. I think my friend home was just remember still organized arts and burglary cases, unless Ren was kidnapped. And and there was a gap in her memory about this. But I don't know. I don't think that's right. Because I don't remember if they. I think they did. Again, they say a rampant student organized arson and burglary case in the Republic. So maybe those cases were Ouroboros going after other crime and shutting things down. That's probably what it means. I think my friend was not a friend. Yeah, no, I definitely think this is the same building, yeah. So it has to be. So I guess Hollywood wasn't aware about that then. That's interesting. But okay, the one thing is though, Instable, it did seem like that Ren was there for longer than a year. Or at the very least, like, a year already passed when she hadn't seen her parents. Right? I kind of assumed that he meant that at least he was there for longer than a year, but maybe that just meant, it just meant that he spent a year there and he never saw her parents after that year, I suppose. Okay, well, it probably definitely makes sense. I'm just trying to like remember how it was like the memory door sold it to us at the very least, and I don't quite remember the timeline of that. It was a very timeline child's version of the event. Probably did like a long time try. Probably, yeah. I mean, technically, it is true that her parents never came back. Then again, I don't think she actually said. I don't think that the memory door actually meant that it like was exactly a year, but I'm probably like jumbling up certain text, certain dialogue in between each other. I just think that after a while they didn't come back, and that just became a year, and then war boys. So yeah. So Mr. Hayward, your friend. I have no problem in calling what the friend actually was, but Jesus Christ, it just feels really bad. God, this situation is so. Daughter, we entrusted to him was. We searched through the records. We were frantic, desperate to find her. But the bodies were burned beyond recognition. All the autopsies could perform was that everyone in the house had died. Our daughter, our irreplaceable treasure, was gone forever. All that remained was despair. After sending our only daughter to her death, we no longer knew we were living for her. But yeah, again, the memory door definitely was fragmented. It's just I definitely think some of it what was shown was memories of what she does clearly remember, and then the memories she doesn't clearly remember. Which is why I think the visual novel and the non-visual novel style of the thing is implicit to what she can actually clearly remember and what she doesn't clearly remember. So she doesn't. At least that is how I kind of start to interpret that. With me, she probably has a lot of memory gaps. Yeah, but obviously makes sense. I understand that. Next team, the SSS gives her an therapy because of what she just heard. Yeah. Jen is absolutely having a freaking meltdown in the closet. She must be holding in a lot of emotions right now. Even thought about taking her own life. Jesus Christ! But then Sophia discovered she was pregnant. She was carrying our second child, Colin, the little boy or baby girl would never know. Colin became our everything, our new reason for living. I then dedicated myself to hold it straight, determined to avoid repeating past mistakes. Once Colin was born, we felt as if we could finally start over. From truth, all we were really doing was living in the now. Not just in the now of our grief for losing our daughter, we were also in the now of our guilt. The guilt we held for the sin we had committed. Very, very interesting. I mean, to be honest, I kind of assumed that, it's kind of interesting because, I kind of did talk about this, about their reasoning, and I kind of assumed that they sort of ran themselves. Because he was, I actually kind like, I don't know if I talked about this on stream or not, but I think at the very least on stream I thought of this. And I kind of figured, well, he mentioned he was like a businessman. And he was like a starting businessman. So he must have been starting his business back when, before he lost Ren, right? So I kind of assumed he might have gone in some form of debt and sort of ran, like they sort of ran him themselves. Which is, okay, I'm just gonna have to say this. In no possible way, in no possible way will this ever the case, IRL. What's happening in this game right now. This very, very sad, very tragic on both sides. Clearly. You can tell the writers write something really sad, but it's really hard to think that how this stuff goes IRL is always worse, clearly. But you know, it's very tragic on both sides. Clearly. My assumption was that they probably sold Ren off themselves because that's the more likely thing that would happen. Sadly, but you know, at least they didn't do that. At least they didn't do that. Meanwhile, Lloyd having a very internal crisis. Oh, no. You know, it's tragic. Though, I guess you can also kind of perceive this as them doubling out a little bit. Because, again... But also, I guess... Again, I guess... I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I can't really judge that. I don't know what the internal decisions were and how much of this they had written down. So, maybe they was always kind of... No. It's... I don't know. I don't know. I'm fine with this. You know? I mean, you know, again... It's a little too happy for something that certainly will never be that happy. But at least they aren't okay. At the very least, the writers like aren't trying to like. They right now they aren't like trying to make them seem like they are completely innocent. Neither are they trying to victim blame Ren. Which is what probably was my biggest worry was, so they aren't doing that. So I'm fine. I'm okay with this. Because, you know, they made it very clear that they feel really bad about what they did. And so the writers, well, they knew what they shouldn't have done. So I'm fine. I'm fine with it. That's fine. That's fine. It's still tragic, and I don't think this really ruins anything. It's a bit surprising though. Still though, really, they don't think they will do that. This is Jeremy. There's only so much they can do without putting up in the rating again. Yeah, that's yeah, that's true. Though, Unstoppable, I also think it is less. I think it is maybe less them being aware and more so about. I feel like we Unstoppable as people can never write something. That is, like, I feel like there's always a limit to how writers and we as people can write a story that includes fucked up things that clearly happen IRL. I feel like, because I feel like there's always a limit that we cannot go over, because we can never truly understand how bad things are at times. And I don't want to talk about this too much. Subjects like this are really painful and they aren't fun, and they're definitely not something to talk about stream. You know, it's a little relevant. I'm not gonna detail, but if you know how bad stuff like this that stuff that Ren explains actually goes, and the stuff that, you know, about a certain group of people with certain things that came to light in the recent few months. The truth will, the reality of these things will always be worse than we as people can ever write down, because we aren't these people. We imagine that evil can never be a certain thing, but like evilness will always be like actual generally horrible acts will always be worse than we can sometimes imagine them to be in a story. Though there could be a very case of them just not being able to imagine actual horrible things, like to a certain extent. Like you can't imagine, of course our parents will never do that. So you kind of, I mean, that's how I see it at least. Like sometimes we can't like go to an extent because we, you know, we believe these things will never be as bad as they actually are, at the very least. That, which, you know, is painful to think about. A lot of those things are certainly worse. Way worse. Anyways, let's not talk about that. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's not a thing to talk about. Just, it's kind of how I feel about how we, as people, kind of convey our stories and how we want to do that. Is that we can't, we can't imagine how bad those things actually get. Because no matter how much we can imagine it, it will always be worse than what we can imagine. Because, you know, only horrible evil people can ever imagine the most horrible evil acts. You have to be pretty fucked up. You have to be a pretty shitty, horrible, disgusting person. And you know, a lot of people who write these games aren't that. That's for sure. But anyway, it's fine. I know. I'm sorry. I just want to be laughing. I'm just kind of. I'm showing my. I don't like. I'm just like kind of panicky laughing. I think just. So I just stop talking about this. I don't like it. I don't like to think about or talk about it. It's. Anyways. Yeah, I say if my wife wasn't pregnant, we would have killed ourselves. It's a valid way of saying we made a mistake. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so if I went on a rant about that. It's just, I kind of wanted to feel like I wanted to convey that. It's, you know. Yeah, it's. At the very least, they aren't victim blaming Ren. Which I think is, you know, the most important part here. Anyway, sorry about that, Ren. Sorry about talking about something that's pretty heavy, even if it was not out, because honestly, I don't think I can. It's too late for something like this, to be honest. Anyways, let's just. But yeah, no, it's tragic. It's tragic, and it made me feel bad, and like, nah. But it's the burden we carry. Forgive me for putting you through such a long, sad tale. So that's what happens. I don't know what to say. Yeah, microdonuses. As our son grew older, he reminded us more and more of our late daughter. Before we knew it, we were gripped by those pens of guilt we long tried to bury. We sort of never let go of her little hand. Families are supposed to stay good together, no matter how painful things are. What kind of parents leave their child behind? We're consumed by that regret. And so we resolved to look things in a different, more optimistic light. We believe that it was through our daughter and guidance of the goddess herself that we were blessed we have calling. Therefore, to honor that blessing, our family must persevere and find peace. That's the only way that we can repay our daughter for watching over us as she has. Believe me, we're painfully aware of how selfless it sounds. It's all we can do. In a Haywards, we simply have to do whatever we can to overcome our guilt and regrets. Yeah, sometimes the best way to mourn someone is just to move forward, keeping them in your hearts. Thank you for saying so. I hope you're right. That aside, there's something I still don't understand. The girl that helped Colin had purple hair like mine, is that right? My late daughter also had my same hair color. Oh, you mean it's as if a little girl came down from the heavens to protect Colin herself? Again, the rubbing in the wall. Angelton, will you do me a favor, everyone? If you happen to see her again, could you let us know, please? We'd love to meet her. Give her our sincerest gratitude. Of course. If we do see her again, we pass along the message. Oh. God, Ren must be ugly crying so hard right now. God. Fuck. Lord. They left, Ren. It's okay, you can come out now. If she isn't crying, I will be surprised. Oh, yes! No! Oh! Oh. Oh, Ren, are you really okay with this? If you run, I'm sure you'll be able to catch up with them. No, it's fine. Just that one of my reasons for coming to Crossbell is gone now. This is fine. Okay then. Hold on, Ren. Are you absolutely sure? Have you truly thought this all the way through? Aren't they your... Easy damn. Menomonsel Ellie. There's some things that go wrong in this world. And that the alpha person can't understand and fix. Something like this is not really something we get to say in. I know that, but I'm inclined to agree with Randy. Please, there's no reason to make such a sad face. Thank you, Detective. You were right. There have been obstacles blocking my way home. And thank you for removing that one. I see. Well, I'm just happy we could help, Ren. Of course, it would be rude of me to ignore the rest of you. Thank you too, Ellie, Theo, and Randy. I promise that I find a way to repay you for all you've done for me. But also smiling. But now, I have to excuse myself. Sorry. No. Ugh. Are we really going to doing the right thing? Don't be chase after her? And I know it crossed my mind too, but I don't think that's all right out of this. What do you mean? That what your intuition is saying? No, it's nothing like that. Hello? No! 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 I'm gonna kick these rhinos. No! That voice. I think it came from the first floor. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh, it's you two. What brings you here? Oh my god, there are you. Oh. What's with the music suddenly? Stop! Stop! Freaking hilarious. There's nothing hilarious about this. I'm having a horrible time now. It's horrible. No, it's pretty funny actually, but... Hey there, guys. So we barging in here like this. We probably saw a call ahead of time. We have something urgent we really need to confirm with you, though. We just spare a few minutes. It's gonna take long. Sure, I don't see why not. Is something going on? Related to the Swatch auction, perhaps? No, actually, we had to put that on the back burner for a bit, unfortunately. The thing is, we heard from an eyewitness that Lloyd was walking out with a certain girl this afternoon. No! Huh? A young girl with purple hair. One that was probably wearing a frilly white dress. Wait, so you're talking about Ren, right? I knew it. Wait a minute. You two know her? Yeah, it's kind of a long story. We haven't seen her in months, but I suppose it's true. She really is in Crossbell. Oh no! Guy, I'm sorry. Estelle, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm just so relieved that my legs gave out from under me. God, she must have been... God, she must have been so distraught for so long. Ugh. Alright. Now not the time to be sitting out on my butts. I'm hunting you down, Missy, and you can't stop me. Oh damn, look like Ren's one popular kiddo. Not to mention a rivalry with Jonas. He really knows how to leave an impression. Wait a minute, you don't mean to say that Ren is a bracer, do you? I know she's talented, but she's too young to be doing something so dangerous. No, she's not a bracer. She's someone special to us. The last 6 months, we've been chasing her everywhere, hoping to catch her and finally, well... And finally become part of her family! You are to forcibly adopt her? Invited to become part of our family. Your family? Can't even begin to imagine how all of this started. Oh, Ellie. Yeah, it's pretty complicated. It's pretty complicated, honestly. We only learned the full story yourself after coming here to Crossbow. Hey now, it's not like you to get so discouraged. You were just telling me earlier how the Hayward story was going to be crucial in getting Ren to open up to us, remember? Yes, that's right. It definitely will. Play the last 3 games to find out, idiot! The Haywards you mean, Howard and Sophia Haywards. What? How do you guys know those names? I was about to ask you the same. Right, it might help to fill them in on everything that happened today. And so, you just missed her, the 2 of you, showed up right after she left. Estelle, I'm fine. It's just, I can't stop. No! Don't cry! Estelle, I'm gonna lose myself, and you're gonna cry too. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do it. Don't cry. No! I'm really trying to hold myself together. I won't lie. Didn't Esther have your head ripped out at 1 a.m.? No, I didn't. Funny enough, I didn't. Funny enough, I didn't. Unstoppable, claim your ass, but no, I really didn't. Surprisingly, I didn't. Damn, too bad. Shut up. I feel like you're enjoying this a little bit too much, Mizzy. Hey. Oh, it's okay, Estelle.
Indeed!
Stop. Yes, sorry, Joshua. You guys were causing such a scene. I just don't know what to say. She wasn't abandoned. Her parents never stopped loving her. She was finally able to face the bittersweet truth. Bittersweet truth. You knew the Hayward story too. Yes. Now the sorrow, grief and misunderstanding involved. She'd been lying to herself most of her life about how she could do to protect herself from the cruel path she was forced onto. The time to replace her parents with Pedometer, she abandoned our hope to ever uncovering the truth. I mean, to be fair, she had all the right reasons to do so. I won't lie. Because from her perspective, it certainly seemed a little worse. I mean, it is kind of interesting though, because Lina did kind of was like asking her if she would kill her parents, but she was already making. I wonder if a part of her kind of didn't want to believe her parents abandoned her, even then. I mean, and maybe that's understandable. Maybe that's understandable. Yeah, okay. It's not uncommon for kids to protect themselves with psychological defenses like that. Yes, however, so long as she relies on those, she will be unable to move forward. She cannot return to her past either. Right. That's why we resolved to help Ren find the courage to face the truth of her past. So it may be tragic, you can feel the love buried deep within it, the warmth it carries. Because of that, we believe she could overcome it. But in the end, it seemed we didn't even need to tell her that ourselves. Yeah. It looked to me like she came to terms with it on her own. I'm glad. Thank you, Lloyd. Special support sanction. I don't know how we can repay you. Please don't worry about it. Ren helped us, and the rest just sort of came together on its own. That's right. Okay, it's decided. The biggest obstacle is gone now. I won't be holding back anymore. You better watch out, Ren. With that out of the way, I'm gonna catch you and make you part of the Bright family for sure. You got those adoption papers ready to go. There she is. I think watching that just gave me a whiplash, but no doubt about it. That's the Estelle we know and love. Indeed, her optimism is blinding. That's one of her strong points. Nothing more terrifying than a wild Estelle catch up in a moment. And don't you forget it, best guys, leave a rent to us. Lloyd, Ali, Theo, and Randy. I said we said plenty of time for now, but let me say it again one more time. Thank you so much. Really. Estelle bowed her head. Estelle, it's fine. He's right, Estelle. Listen, guys. If you ever need a hand with anything, don't hesitate to call us. I think by now, we all passed this war police versus bases rivalry. Here! If you ever need us, you can bet your sweet babies we come running. We keep that in mind. Thanks. Not Estelle saying babies? If the going gets rough, I know exactly who we're calling first. Although the SSS Estelle and Joshua went over to the Lone Loud Tavern and Inn on the East Street and bonded over dinner. There they discussed the truth behind the incident that happened in Liberal Kingdom of a fight. Oh, they actually are telling her about Tales in the Sky. Okay, cool. It happened in the Liberal Kingdom as well as fire details the Brace's journey. The SS learned of the Enigma organization knows the society that Ren is affiliated with. All now, the group said a variety of stories and sixes well into the night, bringing the fourth day of the anniversary festival to a close. Gospel Anniversary Festival, Day 5. Oh my lord. Join us in the final battle of War Game from now. Join us in the final battle of War Game from now. Dawn! Yeah, immediately claiming that favor. Without the way, what the frick is gonna happen now? There's still 7 hours here. Yeah! Yep! You're just coming out with that, huh? Cool. Yeah, they sure just talked about the Tales in the Sky to them. So, yeah. So, good question. I mean, I don't think we're completely done with that story yet. I feel, considering a lot of this is still connected to crime, I wouldn't find it weird if he end up finding some connections to that whole, you know, that whole place. So I feel like some things will probably still connect back to that, since you know this game is about finding out the deep corruption. So there's still that. What? Yeah, but what else? I have no idea. But there's still a Shura too. That's true. That's true. That's true. So if I have to make, I mean, the game starts with us going in a dungeon. So I feel like this is probably the final dungeon. So I'm gonna, I feel like that the sun thing that we saw earlier is probably the final dungeon, and there's some group. I mean, there's still the auction, right? So I'm probably so maybe we'll figure out, maybe there's some other group or something that's still behind. I mean, there's still that. So maybe, I mean, I feel like this all gonna build up to, like, at least the higher up corruption in this case will be that that one Empire guy, a Bonian guy. I feel like. But I don't know. I feel like it leads to that, but I have no idea how that will connect to anything else. It's quite a mystery. But yeah, no. We're dodging the fuse train like a bird. I'm running slowly and Tomodachi in terms of relationship once again. But Bali the Fauremi has a new crush. Fun sight! Hell yeah! I so glad that they are collecting all the crushes. Oh, so yes, you missed the fuse today. you certainly did. And I'm still blown away by everything that went on yesterday. This Blaze of Power Force happened through a hell of a lot. You heard my fast self stories about what happened in Libor. But the truth behind everything was even more surprising. The House of the Society. You heard speculation that they might even suppress the foundation in the size, the CES control factory in terms of cutting edge technology. Even so, I'm still surprised by the extent of their capabilities. Yeah, honestly, it still doesn't even seem real to me. According to what Joshua said, the society influence hasn't extended to Crossbow quite yet. Perhaps it is harder for them to act under the eyes of the Empire and the Republic. Intelligent personnel from both countries are probably hiding all over the place. They wouldn't want to be cats. Without one shady undercover organization, it's an order, I guess. Mysterious society, intelligence agencies, and massive crime syndicates. You got bad guys lined up to carve out a piece of Crossbow for themselves. Exactly. Good morning, Rhymes delivery here. Oh, this is that guy. Oh, it's you. You're Dylan, man. We met yesterday. Yeah, I can't thank you enough. I'm so glad you ended up finding the kids. Your parents were freaking out. You're right about that. But everything went over well with your company. So the Guardian Force was a little peeved at the late delivery. Really, I wasn't blamed too much by my boss. We knew one about inspecting the inside of the truck before I drove off. That was it. Well, I imagine you are lucky to have gotten off with just that. For sure. Oops, alright, I must forget, I'm here on business. What practice for you? Is a bomb or something? Huh? It's from headquarters. I know it came in first in the morning and was marked for express delivery. So here you go. I received a small package. What's this? Seemingly tiny. Well, my job is done. An order black ornament. Delivered to get to, so I head on that now. I added Pinky, Tokka, and knocked Rabbi. Then I became instant friends with Sonos. Then I had them talk about Blade. That's great. That's great, Furth. That's great. That's actually perfect. So that was the chapter where it all happened. Wow. Where it really... I mean, that is when me coming up with the great Blade tournament really paid off. I still think that's probably the funniest thing that happened. The fact, like, I'm still proud in how I inevitably ruined the, like, that chapter in the Great Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney 2. That one stupid, like, offhand joke I made about the Blade tournament. Coming back is just a really funny way. It's really good. I'm proud of that one. I never wasn't even aware that chapter. I hadn't even played Grace Attorney 2 just yet. So, well, that's perfect. But do you love that Estelle and Joshua definition 100% trustworthy is they helped Ren, we can trust them with the state secrets? I mean, can you blame them? I agree. If you help my daughter, then you honestly, sure. Okay, well, maybe a little more to it. But yeah, I think that it's pretty funny to think about. I mean, to be fair, they do know them, right? So I do feel like there's a little more, you know. I feel like they definitely have more reason to trust them with state secrets, you know. I mean, if you even can count a state secret, because, you know, everyone saw the giant floaty city in the sky. But yeah, no. It is funny on the surface that, like, oh hey, you helped your daughter? Anyway, so here's the event of Tales to the Sky 1, 2, and D. Or at least 2. I don't know if they talked about 3. Got more deliveries to get this too, so I'll help now. Sound good, thanks. Please be sure to avoid accident transporting any more lost children. Trust me, lesson learned. I did like a present from Ren. So who's it from? Let's see here. This is from Kitty. Oh, really? Ren. Unopen the package or remove its contents. A card with a written message accompanied a set of jet black cards were found. Oh, that were letters inside of the auction. I'm giving you these cards as a thank you gift for yesterday. once I intend to see the event for myself, thinking there might be some interesting toys there, I decided to hand it over to you instead. Have fun, special sports section. Golden Rose cards. Swart's auction invitations. How in the world did she get her hands on something like this? These things are only sent out to Samaria's top 5 VIPs, right? Furthermore, how did she know we were looking into the auction in the first place? When it comes to her, it's probably better if you don't try to make sense of things. More importantly, are these cards the real deal? I would hope so. They didn't give off a luxurious feeling, so I think there's a good chance they are. Teal of Golden Rose. Even use real gold leaf. The event starts at 7 tonight, as Speaker Hartman mentioned in Missline. Hey guys, I know the Chief wanted us not to mess with this, but no need to finish lights. I'm not one to ignore a young lady's generosity. Look at the Chief had a meeting at headquarters today. You sure about this? I don't want you guys to feel like you need to come along just before I can't let go of it. You're not the only one here. In fact, they would be more interested in the auction than you are. Although, it seems to be gathering in place of people with the same background as me. I am too generally curious about this auction. I'd like to see those interesting toys that Ren mentioned in her letter for myself. Me? I'm just looking forward to seeing if this fancy star strips Siddiq lives up to all the hype. After all, who am I to turn down a night of food, drink, and bar-side chat with lovely high-class ladies? No, I ain't gonna pass up an opportunity like this. Everyone. Today's the final day of the festival. The duo walk until noon, then head over to the boarding dock in the Harbor District. If we're really going to infiltrate the auction, we can figure out our plan of attack on the way to Misselheim. Yes, understood. Well, what do you say we go ahead and knock out the support request for now, huh? So check the terminal, see if it has been updated with any new ones. Okay, well. Only 2 more. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get that last one. Three side quests to do. Thank you for dealing with my shit. Here, take us to the black market. Have fun. That, yeah, literally. So where the uppies? I want to save by the uppie again. Yeah, there we go. Woo, that was a lot to take in, wasn't it? So I guess next time I can beat chapter... Yeah, I can beat chapter 3. Okay, Istanbul. You think we're gonna see Olafur? There's no way we're not gonna see Olafur, right? There's no way Olafur will miss out on that party. I bet my ass he is. This is where we're gonna see Olafur. This is where we're gonna see him. I'm sure. This is not my copian showing again. I'm absolutely sure we're gonna see Olafur. Technically, I can say. That's an interesting way to phrase that. What the fuck is? No idea what this is. No idea what that is. I'm gonna be really honest. Like, oh, this is my chat. Oh, chat broke. Oh, this one broke. Not gonna fix that right now. Then stream, yeah. Oh, and also told me that life itself as a game exists on one of the traces screen. I thought you have to create it, but the game actually goes meta on its own with that. Oh, really? That's great. I love that. As Soms and Miku wanted to give some appreciation to Van Sykes, I had them say to him, "Step on our backs." Oh. But yeah, no, today certainly happened. This stream certainly happened. So my stomach just really got a little angry. Whew. I mean, I'm a little happy. I can say I'm actually happy that the end wasn't like, wasn't actually abandoned. You know, I'm at least happy. There's some, I'm happy that ended up. It's very bittersweet. It's very bittersweet. I won't lie. It's very bittersweet. But it's nice that, but man, I was not expecting views suddenly to happen like that. That's obviously, we still need to see Estelle, Joshua, and like meet again. Obviously, like reunite. So I'm sure there's like, if it happens this game, we will still see it coming chapter. I'll be in a sure thing, but they're still gonna have to meet each other. We still don't seen that yet. So I'm sorry we haven't seen the end of this, and it's poor Ren, poor baby. I do hope that means now that he, no. I do hope that means that he can maybe find some resolution by now. I'm very excited to see how that will go, because they gotta show it. They gotta show it. I just know it. Yeah. From the modern game, happier now? I hope so. I hope he's happier now. He better be the happiest. But yeah, no, that definitely got me. I definitely cry. I could feel my body really trying to hold on for dear life, because that definitely got me though. That definitely got me. Oh, you want to know a statistic I found funny? Yeah, you know what? So like, again, well, I feel like they handled it very well. The whole this whole part of the story. Again, Ren's whole situation is very delicate matter. Obviously, like, it is a subject this will be taken seriously, and again, once more, I'm happy she isn't being victim blamed. That most certainly can happen, especially in Raiden and how it goes in IRLs. I'm happy that this is where the Raiden went. That's just that's just it is in way of my soul. I'm just thinking to hope that they will adopt her. That's the dream. Ren is in more games, in Tales games than both Estelle and Joshua. That's really funny. But also, she is a pretty popular character, so I'm not surprised. But also, it's cool to see her really like in so many games afterwards. If they deserved. Also, just means that they really want to do a lot. Cause Saga Kane hard. For real, for real. I mean, she's also in like Daybreak, right? Something. She's out. Girlie's all over the place. Girl gets around. Well, they get Daybreak games, yeah. Okay. You know, she gets around. She certainly does. It's nice, yeah. It's great. Really is. So, fun. That is pretty funny though. I mean, again, I can see why people are like, well, just make her the next main character for this last couple of games. I mean, you know, she's used so much. You know, why not give her the spotlight? I don't think they will do that though. CSI booked. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it kind of depends how what they do with her in the future. I wonder. I wonder. I mean, if she keeps coming back, it means they are still doing a lot more. But again, make me think that they certainly aren't done with telling her story in even these two games. Won't be surprised if there are some other details that are like, yeah, we said some a little bit more details here and there. Or at least maybe they tell maybe they tell a new story with her. But again, most certainly will. There's a lot to her, so you know, she gets older as well, so you know, tell to see change in her life. So obviously that probably is gonna be more thing about that as well. Gonna change as a person. So it's really it's kind of exciting to think about. You will see her like slowly change a little bit. I mean, I'll talk about this with her about her design as well, and how I like how her every design of her kind of clearly give you a different vibe on how she is at that current moment in her life. I think that's neat. Yeah. Yeah, no, this was certainly a heavy stream, that's for sure. But you know, a happy one. And still crying as well. It's like you don't see her cry a lot because he also likes to hide her feelings a little bit like that, or hide her negative feelings sometimes like that. Seeing Estelle cry is very rare. Like you can tell how happy she is that now the Ren finally came to a conclusion, finally, some form of resolution to it. I know. Wonderful. I very much like it, and I'm excited to see what they do. I'm sure there's gonna be more. So no, I don't know where the plot is going to go next, but I'm very excited for next stream. It will be next week though. So I get whoops. I don't know when though next. I can have to see. I can have to see. You will say, or will you now? I think I kind of know where it might go. Well, let's just hope let's just. I mean, you mean like the general plot of the game, or generally just the Ren stuff? Because I'm just gonna assume that they're gonna drag her back home, home with them on top there. Because of referee, but I just don't know then how. Oh, the pre-obtained referee knowledge coming in again. I see. Technically both. Good. Technically both. Oh, interesting. I love every now and then that that little bit of referee that you play just comes in back sometimes, like stuff like this is really funny. It's like, you technically know, but you also don't. Like, you truly saw some form of future permissions of the future. But you can't quite make sense of it. So you're like, yeah, I technically, but like, I don't know the context. And like, you truly just like woke up one day and you saw all the future events, but you have no context to it. Oh my god, you're like Silk! You're like Silk, Unstoppable! You saw all this future and knowledge. No idea how to use it though. But there's one event I can't read hasn't come out yet. Oh, interesting. A truck can still happen though. Who knows? anyways. But yeah, no. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna. I mean, I know when to stream next, but I know I'm not gonna actually make that too. Well, anyways, okay. Anyways. No, maybe I will play some Trails on Sunday because I'm gonna play Crossword on Sunday. First thing first. Because there's all the festival. But like honestly, I kind of want to see. Maybe I can just because clearly I can just beat time, right? I was like was thinking of maybe a little Tomodachi, but like honestly, wouldn't mind beating this chapter. To be honest. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream now because it's late. I need to go to bed. Definitely stream for longer than I wanted to, but I got really into it. This just happens. What else will you expect from a Ren focused stream? So I'll be back on Sunday then. You can read. I'll be back on Sunday. And I'm gonna play Crossworld, and then probably we'll play more Trails because I think I'm not gonna. I'm so bad at raiding now. But yeah. Anyways, thank you all for watching. And for Firth as well. And I'll be back Sunday then with Sunlight Cross Worlds for probably like 2-ish hours and then more trails. I can probably beat the final step in like 3 hours, right? It's probably not gonna be like a 5-hour endeavor. Surely it won't, right? Let's hope not. Anyways, bye. Oh.